Young talk.
How you doing, Lance?
I'm well, and you?
Great.
Y'all keep on talking. I'm gonna see if it's coming
When the
through.
phone rings, I just take the name and the amount and pass it down to you guys.
We talk into
Just
it.
make sure.
Hello, hello, 1, 2, 3.
Whenever you
No,
take
I
the
can
bid,
go
make
up
sure
into
that
it.
it's up to,
Turn
or
it
make
off.
sure we get it recorded.
Yeah, I know. Hey, let's see, don't we do they know?
Welcome to the 2026 Helping Hand Radio Auction on 104.7 FM, AM 1000 WHNY, streaming on henrycountynow.com and on hchelpinghand.org. The Helping Hand Radio Auction is brought to you by Honest Abe Roofing, Rough Life, Florida Public Utilities, Cannon Realty Group, Carroll Bank and Trust, Paint Plus Flooring, Hat Law, Dinkins Home Center, Dr. Jeffrey Morris, 54 Lawn and Garden, Middleton Lumber, Tennessee Real Estate, Edward Jones, Graves Plumbing, Commercial Bank and Trust, WKNT, Lifeline Blood Services, Home Sporting Goods, JC Supplies, Lake City Motors, Landmark Realty, Kinsey Tree Service, Eagle Buildings, First Bank, Mineral Wells Animal Clinic, ServPro, CarMax Fish Bar, Or Investments, The Inspector, Marison's, Dyersburg State Community College, Affordable Comfort, Cornerstone Real Estate, Joe Mahan Ford, Foundation Bank, Southside Cafe, Arrowhead Home Sales, Future Visions Farms, Tomorrow's Hope, Cowart Reese and Sargent CPAs, Eli Smith and Associates, Tennessee Valley Community Church, Tom's Pizza and Steakhouse, Tosh Farms, Dirksen Buildings, Ellis Heating Company, Royal Cleaners, Peppers Automotive Group, Coleman Tractor, Napa, Security Bank and Trust, E&W Electric, Moody Realty Company, BR Supply, Shamrock Trucking, Wells Tractor, J&S Professional Services, Bass Realty, Campbell Insurance, Serval Restoration, White Excavating, KL Auctions, Holly Credit Union, Prosper Realty, Real Hope Youth Center, and by Polar Bear Heating and Cooling. And now let's go out to the Quality Inn in Paris, and here's today's auctioneer.
Good afternoon, and we are excited to be here today. We have a huge afternoon planned for for you guys today in person, and if you are listening as well. Today, first of all, I'm Amy Veazey. I will be your auctioneer today, and I guess it's because they know I can talk a lot that I always get a day with a lot of things to do. But that's all right. We're gonna muddle our way through it today. But we have just a little bit of housekeeping. Yesterday's total, we raised $23,048. That was a great day yesterday. And that brings our year to date to $175,930. What a great place to be today. Donations of $240 have been made already today by educators, retired staff of Henry County High School in memory of Candy Wiggins, by the Elks Lodge, by Ricky and Cheryl Owen. Today, I'm surrounded by a very nice-looking group of men from the Kiwanis Club. They are Don Lime, Gerald Howard. I even included you in that, Mr. Gerald. Craig Kyle, Gary Grimes, and Jeff Seaton. Thank you guys so much for helping us out today. Today, we have items donated by the American Legion Post 89, AMVETS Post 45, Caring Bikers, Dark Horse Lodge, Paris Elks Lodge, and VFW Post 1889 in the Ladies Auxiliary. So again, we have a lot of items. We have 22 slates. I think the last two slates might have 8 or 9 items. They won't be 10. But also we have 30 plus items on a silent auction today. I mean, our veterans have shown out today. Let's talk just a moment about the silent auction. The silent auction is in-house only. In-house only to bid on the items. So our phone panel, guys, you're not to take bids. You'll just have to say y'all got to come in to bid on the silent auction. The silent auction ends at 3 o'clock. The results will be ready after 4:30. Results will be ready after 4:30. It ends at 3. The silent auction items cannot be picked up until 4:30. Even if you know for some reason you got it, you're not going to get them till 4:30. Results will be posted on Facebook and on the hchelpinghand.org website. It'll be there shortly by 4:30 or shortly after. We thank you for your help and understanding and your patience with our necessary process. And isn't that a good problem to have? I mean, come on, really. All right, with no further ado, I think I'm going to get started because we got to rock and roll. No laughing, Jeff Seaton. No jokes. No nothing. Do you hear me? Strictly business today. No strange names. Strictly business today. All right? Here we go. Slate number one, item number one is a chocolate cake. It has chocolate frosting and is in a 10 by 8 pan, donated by Karen Triplett for Caring Bikers. Next, we have apple dumplings. There are 8 of them rolled up in crescent rolls, topped with butter, brown sugar, vanilla, and cinnamon, donated by my friend Elaine Dunmeyer for Caring Bikers. Item number 3, candy snacks. 4 cups of candied pecans, 1 pound of peanut brittle, and this is just item number 3, and I can't talk. So peanut brittle, all homemade in plastic Ziploc bags. That is by Phyllis Fleeg. I hope I'm saying Phyllis's name right. Are you Phyllis? Hi, Phyllis. Paris Elks Lodge, 816. Item number 4, chocolate chip pecan cookies. 1 dozen chocolate chip cookies with nuts by Tammy Nilsson for the Elks. Next, we have Hawaiian banana bread. 3 mini loaves of banana bread with pineapple, coconut, maraschino cherries on an oval plastic platter by Gretchen Catherwood for Dark Horse Lodge. Now we have a breakfast box for 2, item number 6. Breakfast box for 2. This is breakfast bread loaf with pecans and craisins, 1 pound package of sausage from Yoder's, 12-ounce can frozen orange juice, and a pot holder and a plastic basket. This is for AmVets 45. We have a 14-inch homemade pizza, a 14-inch homemade supreme pizza by the kitchen crew of the Paris Elks Lodge. Item number 8 is homemade pimento cheese made by June Schenkel for VFW 1889. This is 4 cups Velveeta, salad dressing, sugar, and pimentos. Not yet, I don't believe. Unwashed farm eggs are next, 1 dozen. Unwashed farm eggs by Tom Trask for AmVets Post 45. And our last item on slate number 1 is a garden flag set. Wow. By Mary Beth Lewis, 12 interchangeable flags. Each of them are 19 by 12.5 inches, featuring a seasonal mason jar design plus a 28-inch flagpole. This is donated by Mary Beth Lewis for the Elks Lodge. I'll start that at $10. Amy Veazey. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number today. On the chocolate cake, volunteer pressure washing will open that at $5. On the apple dumplings, Doug Taylor will open at $5. Candy snacks, let's see who's got that. On the candy snacks or investment and management has $5 on that. Or the chocolate chip pecan cookies, Phyllis Fleeg has $10 to open that. On the banana bread, we have an opening bid of $5 by Elise Myers. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. On the other side, the breakfast box for 2, Kyle Lawn Service will open that at $5. Kyle's Lawn Service, $5. On the homemade pizza, David Flowers opened it at $20. The homemade pimento cheese, we have an opening bid of $10 by Darwin Webster. Unwashed farm eggs, I'll start those at $5, Dawn, okay? And then on the garden flag set, I knew that wouldn't last. I opened it at $10. Tony Atwell came back at $25, and Joyce Bass said $30. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Volunteer pressure washing is still high on that chocolate cake. On the apple dumplings, Doug Taylor still has that for $5. Or Investments has the candy snacks for $5. Phyllis Fleeg is high on the chocolate chip cookies at $10. On the Hawaiian banana bread, Elise Myers opened it at $5. Jeff Seaton came back at $10. On our other side, Don Lime is now high on the breakfast box at $7. David Flowers is high at $20 on that homemade pizza. Darwin Webster is high at $10 on the homemade pimento cheese. I am high on the unwashed farm eggs at $5. On the garden flag set, Joyce Bass is still high at $30. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Bids are coming in as we speak. Don't forget to people in-house be looking at that silent auction that we have going. It will end at 3 o'clock. It's an only in-house silent auction. On the chocolate cake, volunteer pressure washing still high at $5. Doug Taylor still high. On the apple dumplings, Doug Taylor still high. On the candy snacks or Investments is still high at $5. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. We have a new bid now on those chocolate chip cookies. They are now Judith Putman for $20. So Phyllis, you are out. The Hawaiian banana bread, Elise Myers. Jeff, you were at 10. Elise Myers came back at 15, and Judith Putman came in at 20. So Elise, you are out. On the other side, my eyes won't see that far. Nancy Brothers is now high on that breakfast box for $2 at $10. Dawn, you're out. On the homemade pizza, David's still high at $20. On the homemade pimento cheese, Sally Smith has come back now at $15. Darwin, if you want more, let us know. 20. On the eggs, I was high at $5. Gretchen Catherwood, is that right? Catherwood came back at $7. Tony Atwell now is back at $35 on that garden flag set. Joyce, you are out. If you want more, let us know. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Remember, we've got a big day today. I'm going to rock and roll and go pretty darn fast. So if you want to bid, make sure you get it in to us. Chocolate cake is still high at $5. Volunteer pressure washing, Doug Taylor still high on those apple dumplings. The candy snacks or Investment Management is still high at $5. Judith Putman's high now at $20 on the chocolate chip pecan cookies. Elise Myers came back at $25 on that Hawaiian banana bread. Judith Putman, you are out. Was Judith calling in? She was. Judith, if you want more, call us back, and if she does, please keep her on the line. Nancy Brothers is high at 10 on the breakfast box. David Flowers is still high at 20 on the pizza. Craig Kyle now has come back at 20 on that homemade pimento cheese. So Sally, you're out. Gretchen Catherwood is still high at 7 on the eggs, and Tony Atwell's still high on that garden flag set at 35. No more new bids coming in. If they're not, I've got to go on and sell. New bid on. Okay, good. The chocolate cake. The chocolate cake is still at $5. At $5 by volunteer pressure washing. Doug Taylor's still high on the apple dumplings. I've got a new bid now coming in on that chocolate cake, $10. Kyle's Lawn Care, $10. On the apple dumplings, $5. Doug Taylor is still high on the candy snacks. Phyllis Fleeg is now high at $10 on the candy snacks. The chocolate chip pecan cookies, Judith Putman is high at $20, and $25 by Elise Myers is high on that Hawaiian banana bread. Anything that doesn't get a new bid, when I come back, you tell me to sell. On this other side, let's see. On the breakfast basket, Nancy Brothers is still high at 10. David Flowers still has the pizza at 20. Sally Smith has the, yeah, she does have the pimento cheese at 25. 30 now by Kyle's Lawn Care. Kyle's Lawn Care, $30. That's on the pimento cheese. On the farm eggs, I'm out, so I'm going to sell those to Gretchen for $7. Okay, Dawn? The eggs are gone for $7. Tony Atwell is high at 35. Joyce Bass, are you through? Okay, I'm going to sell the flag set to Tony Atwell for $35. On the other side, Kyle's Lawn Care has the chocolate cake now at $10. You got more? Go ahead.
Candy who?
On the candy snacks. Yeah, I thought that too. Danny Veazey. All right. On the chocolate cake, we're going to give that to Kyle's.
Apple dumplings
Are at 5. The apple dumplings. Yep.
7, and the name.
$7 now on those apple dumplings. They're Ron Hoffman. Thank you, Ron. I'm going to sell the chocolate cake to Kyle's Lawn Care for $10. I'm going to sell those apple dumplings to Ron Hoffman for $7. The candy snacks is at $15. Joyce Bass, do you want any more on the candy snacks? Danny Veazey came in at $15. I'm going to sell them to him for $15. The chocolate chip pecan cookies, Judith Putman's going to get for $20. The Hawaiian banana bread, Elise, Judith Putman came back at $30. Do you want more, Elise? No? Okay. I'm going to sell the banana bread to Judith Putman. Yeah. So that's everything on this side is gone. On my left, Nancy Brothers is going to get the breakfast basket. David Flowers, you've got supper, honey. $20 Supreme homemade pizza. It's going to be delicious. I'm going to sell the pimento cheese to Kyle's Lawn Care for $30, and we're moving on to slate number 2. First item is a banana split cake. It's a 9x13. This is donated by Post 89 Auxiliary for the Auxiliary Post. The pecan pie is next by Melanie Lewis. It's a 9-inch pecan pie and a glass pie plate by Melanie Lewis for the Paris Elks Lodge. Item number 3 is honey and honey mints. 1 pint of raw honey harvested in September in Puryear, Tennessee, with a tray of homemade candy mints by Mike and Tina Salmon for the Dark Horse Lodge. Chocolate oatmeal cookies, there are 18 of them on a paper dish by June Schenkel, and that's from the VFW Post 1889. June Schenkel. Okay? Honey. Now we have a deer snack pack. 1 pound homemade deer bologna with 1 pound homemade deer kielbasa, frozen and vacuum sealed by Jean Fleeg for the Elks Lodge. Item number 5. Item number 6, by the Elks Kitchen Crew, we have a barbecue basket. 2 pounds of barbecue, 1 pint of slaw, 1 pint potato salad, 8 buns, and Redmond's barbecue sauce. A barbecue basket. Next, donated by Melanie Lewis for the Elks Lodge, we have chicken enchiladas. 9x12 pan of chicken, refried beans, and cheese enchiladas in green enchilada sauce. Chicken enchiladas by Melanie Lewis for the Elks Lodge. Next, we have 4-cheese lasagna. This is a 4-cheese lasagna in a 9x13 aluminum pan, ready to bake, in memory of Chris McDonald, donated by Tommy and Lonita McDonald for the Dark Horse Lodge. 4-cheese lasagna. Next, we have a country ham. This is donated by someone for the VFW 1889. We have a nice country ham, approximately 17 pounds, from Clifty Farm. And our last item on slate number 2 is homemade lamb. I almost said lamb, but I caught myself. This is a homemade lamp. That is beautiful. Hand-turned walnut lamp with oak dots made by Grumpy Foster. Donated by Michael Grumpy Foster for the VFW Post 1889. A beautiful hand walnut lamp. 731-644-1695. It's good to see my friend Patsy Reed. Wave to me, Patsy. It's good to see you. I've been asking about you. Good to see you here today. Let's look at our bids. On the banana split cake, we have
We had a 25 by Tony.
Atwell. Okay, Tony Atwell is going to start the banana split cake for $25. On the pecan pie, we have an opening bid. First of all, by Phyllis Fleeg at 5. Then Mary Lewis came back at 15. Kyle's Lawn Care has opened up the honey and honey mints at $10. The chocolate oatmeal cookies, $10 by Darwin Webster. And then Shelley Galdonado, we hope. Is that right?
Where's Shelley? Galdonado?
Maldonado. Okay, thank you. I probably still won't say it, Miss Shelley. Miss Shelley. You may just be Miss Shelley to me today, okay? And she's opened that at $20. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. On the barbecue basket, Phyllis Fleeg opened it at 15. And then Shelley McDonald came back at 20, and then David Flowers came back at 25 on the barbecue basket. The chicken enchiladas were opened up by Linda Lime at $15. Linda Lime also opened up that 4-cheese lasagna at $15. Kevin Hanks opened up the country ham at $35, and on the homemade lamp, I'll open that at $5. At the end of the first slate, we raised $420. Way to go. All right, Tony Atwell is high still with the banana split cake at 25. Let's see, on that pecan pie, Mary Lewis was high at 15, and then Brenda Robbins came back at 20, so she's high on the pecan pie. The honey and honey mints, Kyle's Lawn Care is still high at 10. On the chocolate oatmeal cookies, Darwin opened them up at 10. Darwin Webster did, and then Sally Smithers came back at 15. Miss Shelley is at $20. I'm just gonna stick with Miss Shelley. Miss Shelley. I will say it. Maldonado. Shelley Maldonado. I see you say. Okay, I'll do my very best. Yeah, I know. I just don't want to say it differently every time, but I probably will. David Flowers, you're still high at 25 on the barbecue. Linda Lime high at 15 on the chicken enchiladas and the 4-cheese lasagna. Kevin Hanks is still high at 35 on that country ham.
Yes, 15.
I opened up the homemade lamp at 5, and then Amber Harris came back at $20. Thank you, Amber. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number.
Which one? Harper?
Let's don't forget our in-house. You people that are sitting down, please, if you've just come in, please make sure you look at our in-house silent auction. Tony Atwell's still high on the banana split cake at 25. Brenda Robbins still high at 20. Yes, sir, it is. All right. New bid, $20 on the honey. Mary Harper, you were out. You were at 15. Brenda Robbins is still high at 20 on that pecan pie. We've got another bid coming in. Honey and mints. We got another bid. Already at 20. Kathy Parks, call us back. We had a bid in-house. We had an in-house $20 bid on that honey, so if you want more, give us a call back. Thank you. Kyle's Lawn Care is still high on the honey at 20. Like I said, Sally Smithers is high at 15 on the chocolate oatmeal cookie. So, Shelley is still high at 20 on the deer snack pack. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. On the barbecue basket, all right, David Flowers, you are out. Jill McLean came in at 30 on that barbecue basket. So David's going to go 35.
I already got bid on the phone.
Okay, 35. David's going 35 now. So Jill, you are out on the barbecue. David said 35. On the chicken enchiladas, Deb Nelson came in at 20. Linda Lime was out, and then Shannon Black came in at 25, so she has the high bid on the enchiladas. Linda Lime is still high at 15 on the lasagna. New bid coming in. Deb Stoop says 28 on that on the chicken enchiladas. Kevin Hanks, you're still high at 35 on the country ham. And now we have a new bid on that beautiful handmade lamp. Gretchen Catherwood came back at 25. So, Amber, you are out. 731-644-1695. The ham is at 35. All right, Tony Atwell's still high at 25 on the banana split cake. If there's not a new bid when I come back, it's going to be gone. Brenda Robbins is still high on, same with this, of the pecan pie at 20. Kyle's Lawn Care came back again on the honey and the mints. Kyle was high at 20, then Gretchen Catherwood came in at 22. Kyle's Lawn Care is now at 25. So Gretchen, if you want more, let us know. Sally Smithers still high on those chocolate oatmeal cookies. I'll sell them next time, if nothing new, as I will the Deer Snack Pack at 20. On my other side, I think we have a new bids coming in on that barbecue. David and Jill are duking it out. Jill came in at 30. David Flowers came in at 35. Jill came back at 40. Now we've got 45 by David Flowers. Jill, if you want more, let us know. Is Jill calling in, gang? If she calls in, please keep her on the line. The chicken enchiladas, a lot of action on them as well. Deborah Stoop was high at 28, and then Ellen Lindquist came back at 30. Deb, do you want more? Okay, go up $2. So 32 by Deborah Stoop. Kyle's Lawn Care is high now on that country ham. So Kevin Hanks, you're out. Kyle's Lawn Care is high at 40. Okay, Homemade Lamp is now at $25 by Gretchen Catherwood. We've got Jill on the phone, David, so wake up back there. Jill's at $50. David's at $55. 60 by Jill. Jill, you're having barbecue for supper. Thank you. But the both of you sell that to Jill for $60. Great bids. All right, Tony Atwill, you're going to get the banana split cake. Brenda Robbins, you're going to get the pecan pie. The honey is going to go to Kyle's Lawn Care for $25. The chocolate oatmeal cookies are going to go to Sally Smithers for $15. And Shelly is going to get the Deer Snack Pack at $20. On the other side, chicken enchiladas are going to go to, no. All right, we got a new bid, so hold that out. Ellen Lindquist is now high. Deborah at 35 on the chicken enchiladas. You're through? Okay, so Ellen Lindquist is going to get that.
Okay, Kevin Harris.
Kevin Hanks.
Hanks. All right. On the 4-cheese lasagna, Linda Lime is going to have that for dinner tonight. And Gretchen is going to take home, Gretchen Catherwood, that beautiful homemade lamp for $25. Country ham. All right. Kyle's Lawn Care was high at 40, and Kevin Hanks came back at 50. All right, Kevin, thank you so much. I'm selling you the country ham for $50, and that's the end of slate number 2. Let's go back to the station.
Dyersburg State Community College is now enrolling at its Dyersburg campus, the Jimmy Nafee Center in Covington, and the Henry County Center at E.W. Grove in Paris. Visit dscc.edu to learn more about our course offerings, available in class, online, and on Zoom. To schedule an advising appointment or to apply, visit dscc.edu/apply. Start here, go anywhere at Dyersburg State Community College.
Affordable Comfort Heating and Cooling, servicing Henry, Stewart, and Carroll counties. Don't let extreme weather conditions ruin your comfort. Call us today and experience the difference our HVAC business can make. We're here for you whenever you need us. When it comes to reliability and efficiency, our American Standard heating and air conditioning units are the industry leader in HVAC systems. Don't break the bank for affordable heating and cooling or just servicing to prevent problems. Give us a call. Affordable Comfort Heating and Cooling, Paris, Tennessee. We are here for you. Check us out on Facebook.
Paris and Henry County offer the perfect blend of small-town charm and natural beauty with historic neighborhoods, lakefront retreats, and peaceful countryside living. Settling in near Kentucky Lake or finding a home in our welcoming community, this is the perfect place to plant roots. At Cornerstone, our motto is "Our home is your home." We want you to feel at home when you visit our office and work with one of our qualified and caring real estate professionals. Cornerstone Realty, let's make your real estate dreams a reality together.
Since 2005, Henry County Helping Hand has assisted many in Henry County. Joe Mahan Ford proudly supports Henry County Helping Hand in all they do. I am Jeff Mahan, General Manager of Joe Mahan Ford. With over 50 years of continued community service as well as customer service, I'd like to encourage each of you to follow in our footsteps and contribute to this year's Helping Hand auction. With our combined contributions, we can make a difference. And if you've already contributed this year, we thank you. All of us here at Joe Mahan Ford look forward to many more years of serving our community. Thank you for your support.
This is Alicia Robbins, branch manager of Foundation Bank in Paris, Tennessee. Since 1934, our teammates have been looking for ways to invest in things that outlive us. What a blessing it is to come alongside Helping Hand, who is also, year after year, investing in things that will outlive it. So bid often and support local organizations that are doing wonderful work in serving others. In the meantime, Foundation Bank stands ready to meet your financial needs and continue investing in Paris and Henry County. Foundation Bank is a member FDIC.
If you're looking to tame your appetite, then stop by Southside Cafe, 1875 Highway 69 South in Paris. Southside serves breakfast anytime, has delicious catfish dinners, and has one of the best burgers in town. If a plate lunch is what you crave, then Southside Cafe should be your next stop. Check Southside Cafe's Facebook page daily for the plate lunch menu and specials. Dine in or to place a carry-out order, just call 407-4694. That's 407-4694. Southside Cafe, open 6 a.m. to 9 p.m. Monday through Saturday. Arrowhead Home Sales is a proud sponsor of Helping Hand. Located at 2003 East Wood Street, Arrowhead's paved lot has many different models for you to tour, as well as a design center for all of your custom needs. Arrowhead is recognized as a top TVA Energy Right provider and has multiple Reader's Choice Awards, plus provides service within a 100-mile radius. Stop by and let the folks at Arrowhead show you that affordable can mean efficient, stylish, and sleek. Arrowhead Home Sales, a proud sponsor of Helping Hand.
Future Visions Farms is proud to be your local source for fresh produce and fun on the farm.
Our family takes pride in everything we grow right here in Whitlock. Lila and Ada, what's your favorite things that Daddy grows?
Strawberries, pumpkins, corn, tomatoes, peaches, flowers, pumpkin.
Mark your calendars for fun at the historic Whitlock Clay Sheds this year. Look for our Lake Highway location selling it all, just past the 218 bypass. Opening back up for full season produce and more in April and going through October.
Follow us on Facebook and Instagram and sign up for our text messages so that you don't miss a thing.
Bid high and bid often and Helping Hand.
People Helping People has always been at the forefront of Helping Hand, and that's exactly what we at Tomorrow's Hope Pregnancy Medical Clinic have been doing since 1998 as well. If you think you might be pregnant, we offer free pregnancy tests and ultrasounds, childbirth, and parenting classes. Pregnancy, planned or unplanned, brings changes. If you need help, we offer free counseling for men and women. Don't feel like you have to go through this alone. Tomorrow's Hope, 211 North Brewer Street, will stand with you. We are People Helping People.
CRS CPAs, with local offices on Westwood Street in Paris, is proud to be a sponsor of this year's Helping Hand Radio Auction. CRS CPAs provides tax services locally for the individual and businesses. They provide monthly bookkeeping services, payroll, and HR support as well. They specialize so you can get better results. CRS CPAs focus on serving professional service for businesses, farms, and nonprofits. Check them out online at crscpa.com or call 731-642-1755.
WHNY FM Henry, WHNY Paris, Big Henry 104.7 and 97.5.
Real country. And we're back. Let's move right on. We're going to start.
Here's today's auctioneer.
Now we're back. I jumped in just a hair too soon. After two slates, we are at $714. Don't forget, we have a silent auction in-house today. Only bidding carries on in-house. We won't be doing any bidding over the phone. I do believe you can see the items, though, on the website, if I'm not mistaken, so you can see them and see if that interests you to come on down and place bids in person. And that silent auction ends at 3 o'clock today. Here we starting on with slate number 3. We have a peach cake, an 8x8 pan of peach cake by Mike and Tina Salmon for the Dark Horse Lodge. Next we have a Butterfinger pie, a no-bake 10-inch Butterfinger pie. Contains peanut butter and dairy by Auxiliary Post 89 for the Legion Post 89. Next, we have a key lime pie in a 9-inch disposable tin by Nancy Britton for Auxiliary American Legion Post 89. Item number 4, chocolate chip cookies by Peyton Valkenine. Well, Peyton for the Elks Lodge. All right, Valkenburg's not on here, so there you go. Item number 5, crackers and summer sausage. 7-ounce smoked cheddar Cheez-Its, 8-ounce jalapeno and pepper jack venison summer sausage, yum, and 12 ounces of venison summer sausage in a Valentine bag by Leanne and Mark Rudy for the Dark Horse Lodge. Item number 6 is a breakfast casserole, a 9x13 aluminum pan of breakfast casserole, eggs, bacon, sausage, onions, green peppers, and cheese by Legion for the Legion Post 89. I'll open that at $7. Amy Veazey. Macaroni and tomatoes by Mike and Tina Salmon for VFW 1889. It's 4 cups of macaroni and tomatoes in a reusable plastic bowl. Next, we have loaded potato casserole, 8-inch square aluminum pan of potatoes, cheese, sour cream, bacon, and green onions in a reusable plastic container by Ann Smith for VFW 1889, loaded baked potato casserole. Next, we have a throw blanket quilt, 50 by 60. That's beautiful. It's a camo and sunflower blanket quilt by Karen Triplett for the Caring Bikers. Item number 9. And item number 10 for this slate are seasoned crackers. These are those seasoned hot crackers in an 8x8 disposable tin by Danny and Brenda Robbins for the Elks Lodge. Those are our 10 items for slate number 3. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. On the peach cake, volunteer pressure washing will open that at $5. On your Butterfinger pie, Turner Landscaping opened it at $5. On the key lime pie, Mary Lewis opened at $10. This is Turner Landscaping for $5. Chocolate chip cookies, Deborah Stoop opened it at $15. And on the crackers and summer sausage, Eli Smith will open it at $5. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. And let's look at the bids on this side. Amy Veazey opened up that breakfast casserole at $7. On the macaroni and tomatoes, I'll open that at $5. We have this loaded baked potato casserole. Shelley McDonald. Yeah, Shelley McDonald opened it at 10, and McCrae Winchester came back at 15 on the loaded potato soup. It's at $5. On the throw and blanket quilt, we need an opening bid for that beautiful camouflage and sunflower blanket quilt made by Karen Triplett for Caring Bikers. We need an opening bid. On the seasoned crackers, McCrae Winchester opened those at $5. 731-644-1695. It's your helping hand. I'm sticking to everything over. Just move all that stuff. Okay, here we go. The peach cake. Volunteer pressure washing opened it at $5. Jill McLean came back at $10. Turner Landscaping is high at $5 on that beautiful Butterfinger cake. Mary Lewis is high on the key lime pie at $10. Deborah Stoop still has a high bid on those chocolate chip cookies. There are a dozen of those at $15. Eli Smith opened the crackers and summer sausage at $5, and then Mary Lewis came back at $10. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Let's see. On that breakfast casserole, I opened it up at 7. Bob Linden came back at 10. And Rachel Wilton is now high at $15 on the breakfast. Now I have a $20 bid. Shannon Black is at $20 now on that breakfast casserole. On the macaroni and tomatoes, Nancy Moore is high now at $10. McCrae Winchester is high at $15 on the loaded potatoes, crackers. Oh, how much are they? 10. Sorry. They're at $10 this season. We got a bid coming in on that. Phyllis Fleeg is still high on the throw at 5. Kim Hudgens is now at $12 on the seasoned crackers. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Jill McLean is still high on the peach cake at $10. Turner Landscaping is still high at $5 on that Butterfinger pie. Mary Lewis is high at 10 on the key lime pie. Deborah Stoop is still high at 15 on the chocolate chip cookies. Mary Lewis is still high on the crackers and summer sausage at $10. The quilt is at $5. We've got a bid coming in on that beautiful quilt. Okay. Okay, the bid is coming in now on the quilt. But until then, Shannon Black is high at 20 on the breakfast casserole. Nancy Moore is still high at 10 on the macaroni and tomatoes. Nancy Moore is at 10. 20 now on the Shelley McDonald is now high at 20 on that baked potato, loaded potato casserole. So McCrae, you're out. On the throw, Phyllis Fleeg was high at 5. Kim Resbeck came in at 10. Phyllis Fleeg is now high at 15 on the crackers. So Kim Hudgens, you are out. If you want more, call us and let us know. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. If I don't get any new bids on any of this, Mr. Howard, please let me know when I come back and we'll sell it. Jill McLean still high at 10 on the peach cobbler cake. Turner Landscaping still high on that Butterfinger pie at 5. Key lime pie is still high by Mary Lewis at 10. Deborah Stoops high at 15 on the chocolate chip cookies. Mary Lewis is still high at 10 on the crackers and summer sausage. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Same number every day, so keep those phones ringing. Shannon Black is still high at 20 on the breakfast casserole, as Nancy Moore is high at 10 on the macaroni and tomatoes. Shelley McDonald is high at 20 on the loaded potato casserole. Kim Resbeck is high at 10 on the blanket and quilt blanket throw. On the seasoned crackers, Phyllis Fleeg is high at 15. Kim Hudgens, you're out. No, it's at 5. It's at 5. Butterfinger, they'll call us back. If you want the Butterfinger or the key lime, call us back. The peach cobbler, peach cake, I haven't got a new bid. Jill's going to get that for 10. We're going to hold off on the Butterfinger pie and the key lime pie just to see if someone calls us back. We didn't quite understand. If you want more on the Butterfinger cake, pie is at 5. The key lime pie is at 10. If anybody wants more, please let us know. Deborah's going to get the chocolate chip cookies for 15. Mary Lewis is going to get the crackers and summer sausage for 10. Let's see what they're bidding on. Let's see. Jeff's taking that bid. Okay. On the breakfast casserole, I'm selling that to Shannon Black for $20. And Nancy Moore is going to get the macaroni and tomatoes for 10. The loaded potato casserole, Shelley's going to get for 20. Kim Resbeck is going to get for 10, that beautiful throw quilt. And Phyllis Fleeg is going to get the seasoned crackers. Panky? Mary Panky.
Butterfinger.
Yeah. Mary Panky's going to get the Butterfinger pie for $10, and Mary Lewis is going to get for $10 the key lime pie. We're moving on, guys. Slate number 4. Here we go. Item number 1 is a pistachio baklava. Is that right, y'all? Baklava. Okay, I'm not that fancy. I've never eaten baklava. Zena McFadden has made this beautiful dish for First Christian Church. It's an 8 by 8 tin of pistachio baklava. Next, we have Oreo ice cream by Mike and Tina Salmon, a half gallon yum of homemade Oreo ice cream for the Dark Horse Lodge. Item number 3, we have Rice Krispie treats, a 9 by 13 pan of uncut Rice Krispie treats with Valentine sprinkles by Gavin Evans for VFW Post 1889. Item number 3, Rice Krispie treats. Next, we have macadamia nut cookies by Nancy Britton for Legion Post 89, a 9x9 pan of 2 dozen macadamia nut cookies. These do contain nuts. So these are macadamia nut cookies by Nancy Britton. We have an opening bid on those cookies of $10 by Mary Fleeg. Fiesta Time tray, 16-inch serving platter containing a baker's dozen. Wow, turn around, guys. That's nice. 16-inch serving platter containing a baker's dozen of homemade tamales, 3 cups Spanish rice, 3 cups refried beans, 1 cup salsa, 1 bag of tortilla chips, 2-ounce sriracha, 2-ounce jalapeno sauce, and taco servers. This is for the Paris Elks 816 for the Elks. Item number 5, nice Fiesta basket. Next, we have a broccoli chicken casserole, a 9x13 aluminum pan of chicken, broccoli, rice, and cheese made by the Auxiliary for Legion Post 89. Next, by Jean Fleeg, we have crappie fillets, a quart bag of frozen crappie fillets with a 10-ounce bag of Andy's fish batter. Frozen crappie fillets by Jean Fleeg. I'll open those at $10. Next, we have a barbecue meal with sauce. We have a 14x12 plastic basket with 2 pounds of barbecue, 1 pint of slaw, 2 pints of potato salad, 3 cups baked beans, 12 dinner rolls. This is we have a full pan of dark chocolate cake with cream cheese frosting. This is by the kitchen crew of the Elks Lodge for the Elks Lodge. Next, we have hand-turned wine stoppers. This is one beautiful wood-topped wine stopper, hand-turned with chrome teardrop insert, and 1 gold plastic-topped, beautifully hand-turned wood with gold-colored teardrop insert by Randy Patzik. I don't know if I'm saying her name right, Randy, for Legion Post 89. Beautiful hand-turned wine stoppers. And our last item, donated by Gretchen Catherwood, is a 12x17 print of Dark Horse, draped with the American flag, a $300 value. This is donated by Gretchen for the Dark Horse Lodge. Those are our items on slate number 4. 731-644-1695 is your number to call today. Let's see who's started our bidding.
20, 10, 40.
Mary Lewis has started the pistachio baklava at $10. Turner Landscaping started that Oreo homemade ice cream at $5. Rice Krispie Treats is Kyle's Lawn Care, $5 on those Rice Krispie Treats. The macadamia nut cookies, Mary Fleeg opened up at $10. Bob Linden came back at $15. On the Fiesta Time tray, Phyllis Fleeg opened it at $20. Deborah Stoop came back at $50. Good helping hand bid there. We've had some more donations today. So at the end of 4 slates, I need to recap and tell you we've had some more donations in memory of Catherine Flowers, and that's making today's total so far. Is this okay? 11,100. Well, you've got 11,000 on there. You've got 2, 1. That's why I looked at you and said that. 4th mistake. That is it, Mr. Banker. No more mistakes. No wonder I didn't bank at your bank. I knew better. Today's total thus far, David, thank you for letting me tease with you a little, is $1,129, and that's a great place to be after 4 slates. Okay. On this side, our broccoli chicken casserole is high now at 20 by Mary Lewis. Who started that? Miss Shelley started it at 15. I started out the crappie fillets at 10. Joy Scott came back 25. I'll say, 20. I'll say 30. Barbecue meal, Elise Myers started that at 20. Bubba Flowers came back at 25. Pat Reed is now high at 40 on the barbecue. On the hand-turned wine stoppers, we need an opening bid on that, and on the print canvas as well of the dark horse with the flag drape. That's a $300 value. On the other side, Annette Douglas comes back at 25 on the baklava. So Mary Lewis, you're out. Annette's high at 25. Turner's Landscaping is still high at 5 on that homemade Oreo ice cream. Kyle's Lawn Care is high at 5 on the Rice Krispie treats. Bob Linden is high at 15 on the macadamia nut cookies. The Fiesta Time tray, Deborah Stoop was high at 50. Now Annette Douglas says $60. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. We have a new bid coming in on the broccoli casserole, chicken casserole. McCrae Winchester's at 25. So Mary Lewis, you're out. On the crappie, Joy Scott said 35. I was out at 30, so Joy Scott came back at 35, and now Sally Smith is at 40. Okay, the barbecue meal was high at 40 by Pat Reed, and now it's at 45 by Brenda Robbins. The hand-turned wine stoppers and the print need us an opening bid. On the wine stoppers, 15 Deb Nelson. An opening bid on that print we need on that American flag dark horse print. The baklava, Annette Douglas is still high at 25. Jack Tarkington has come in now at $10 on that half gallon of homemade Oreo ice cream. Kyle's Lawn Care is still high on the Rice Krispie treats at 5. Bob Linden's high at 15 on the macadamia nut cookies. On the Fiesta Time tray, Deborah Stoop is high now at 65. So Annette, you are out. What do they want to know? I've got it right here. What? The deep freeze? Let's see. Chest freezer? It is at $150. The chest freezer is. If that's what they're wanting to know. All right. Deborah Stoop is high at 65 for the Fiesta Time tray. $65. All right. On the other side, the broccoli chicken casserole. McCrae is still high at 25. The crappie fillets, Joy now at 45. So Sally, you are out. The barbecue meal. Let's see. Pat came in. God, I love it. Pat was 40. Then Belinda Robbins came in at 45, and now Ian's mom is at 50. So Ian's mom, that would be the last time I checked. Ian's mom was Patsy Reed. Okay. You can just put Pat Reed. Okay. So Ian's mom, AKA Pat Reed, is high at 50. Deb Nelson is high at 15 on those wine stoppers. We would like to have an opening bid on that beautiful print canvas. 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. No new bids. The baklava's gone to Annette Douglas. The Jack is going to get him some nice Oreo homemade ice cream. Jack, today's a good warm day to have some homemade ice cream. Kyle's Lawn Care is gonna get some Rice Krispie treats. We have a new bid on the macadamia nut cookies. Bob Linden has been high at 15. Now Phyllis Fleet came back at 17. Bob, if you want more, let us know. Annette Douglas has come back at 70 now on the Fiesta Time tray. Deborah, you are out. Okay, 75 by Deborah Stoop.
No, I'm not.
Okay, Deborah. No misunderstanding you, sister. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. On the other side, McCrae's going to get the broccoli chicken casserole for 25. The crappie fillets. Sally Smith, are you in house? Okay, Sally Smith, if you want more on the crappie fillets, you got just a few minutes to get me back at me. Joy Scott's high at 45. On the barbecue, Pat Reed is high at 50. Brenda Robbins, if you want any more, let me know. I'm going to sell the $15 to Deb Nelson. Those beautiful wine stoppers. We had an opening bid of $10 on the print. By Nancy Britton, and then Don Lime came back at 20. We'll hold on and see if anybody wants more on that. Haven't heard anything. Oh, yeah, I have. Phyllis Fleeg, you were high at 17. Bob Linden came back at 20. Phyllis, do you want more? Nope. All right, Bob's going to get those for $20. The Fiesta Time, Deborah is high now on the Fiesta Time tray at 75. Annette needs to let me know if she wants more than 75 on the Mexican Fiesta Time tray. On the other side, I haven't heard from Sally, so Joy's going to get the crappie for 45. Pat's going to get that barbecue so her son, Ian, can eat. Since Patsy is the mother, that's on the print. Okay. We've got Nancy is now back at 25 on the print, and Don says he's out, so I'm going to sell that to Nancy Britton. Thank you, Nancy, for $25. Okay. Annette is done. All right. Yay. You got it, Deborah Stoop, for $75. That is the end of slate number 4. Let's move on to slate number 5. We're going to open up with a beautiful coconut cake by my friend Linda McDonald for the Dark Horse, just about said it, Dark Horse Lodge. I just hope I can continue to say lodge and not saloon. Coconut cake in 9 by 13 aluminum pan by Linda McDonald for Dark Horse Lodge. Parfait cup desserts. We have 4 5-ounce cups of Oreo cheesecake parfait cup desserts by Mike and Tina Salmon for VF 1889. Pecan pie bars. We have 1 dozen large pecan pie bars on a 10 by 16 plastic platter. Bars with the crust topped with pecans, dark corn syrup, brown sugar, and eggs by Gretchen Catherwood for the Dark Horse Lodge. All right, and Lanita opened up the pecan bars at $10. The wings, we've got some wing snacks. 1 dozen pepper lemon chicken wings, 8-ounce bag of Great Value Ripple potato chips, and 3 1.5-ounce ranch dips in a 13 by 9 plastic tub by Jean and Phyllis Fleeg for the Elks. Item number 5 on slate number 5. Let's see. It's pumpkin and cranberry basket, 2-pound loaf of pumpkin cranberry bread, 2 towels, 1 hot pad, and 1 dish towel in a wooden basket by Susan Stavely for VFW Post 1889. A pumpkin cranberry basket. Item number 6. We have a breakfast tray, 1-pound venison sausage, 8 jumbo canned biscuits, 6 unwashed farm chick eggs, Hungry Jack, a box of hash browns, and canned cinnamon rolls by Nancy Britton for American Legion Post 89. We have another beautiful 14-inch homemade pizza. This is a veggie pizza by the kitchen crew of Paris Elks Lodge. Next, by Al and Jean Barone for the Dark Horse Lodge, we have stuffed portobello mushrooms. 2 large portobello mushrooms. Beautiful by Al and Jean Barone. Item number 9, Redmond's Original Barbecue Sauce. Wow. How many of us, raise your hands if you ever ate at Redmond's Barbecue in your lifetime? Yeah, we all did that are here. 1 gallon of Redmond's Original Barbecue Sauce donated in honor of Fugit Redmond by Krista Redmond for the Paris Elks Lodge, number 816. And our last item, how do you say that name? Tom.
Who was it?
Oh, Tom, I didn't know that was your last name. Don't think I'm not. Tom K., my friend that I've known ever since I started doing this. I just didn't know it's how you, all of that was your last name. You have a beautiful name. I just can't say it.
Nezanik.
The K is silent. Thank you, Mr. Howard.
Nezanik.
Nick, the K is silent. Dark Horse Lodge, charred bourbon whiskey glasses. Oh. 2 white oak and walnut glasses. They're 5.5 ounces. And let's see. That's just because. Are they on a tray? No, they're wooden. Oh, those are beautiful. Those are beautiful, Tom. For the Dark Horse Lodge, beautiful charred bourbon whiskey glasses. Gorgeous. White oak and walnut glasses. Those are our items on slate number 5. Let's see what our bids are. On that coconut cake, Kyle's Lawn Service is going to open that at $7. On the parfait cups, Paris Masonic Lodge is going to open those at $5. Paris Masonic Lodge. The pecan pie bars, Lanita McDonald opened at 10. On the wing snacks, Miss Shelley opened those at 10. Deborah came back and said $20 on the wings. On the pumpkin cranberry basket, Doug Taylor will open that at $5. Doug Taylor for $5. On the other side, after 4 slates, I thought I said that a minute ago. Nope. After 4 slates, we're at a new total $1,424. On the breakfast tray or investments, we'll open that. The breakfast at $5 or investments. On the homemade pizza, Tom K opened it at $10. The stuffed portobello mushrooms, McCrae Winchester opened at $5. Then Donna Sinclair came back at $10. Let's see, Deborah Stoop and Pat Reed are going together $40 on the Redmond's barbecue sauce. And the bourbon whiskey glasses, beautiful charred bourbon glasses, $20, Elise Myers. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Kyle's Lawn Care is still high on that coconut cake at $7. Perry Russell came back at $10 on the parfait cup desserts. Lanita McDonald is still high at $10 on the pecan pie bars. Miss Shelley started the wing snacks at $10, and Deborah Stoop says $20. Doug Taylor is still high on the pumpkin cranberry basket. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Snyder, you're not going to be able to talk her out of those bourbon glasses now. Well, I just know you too well. On the other side, the breakfast tray, Orr's Investments still high at $5. Tony K is still high. McCrae. Tony is still high. Tom is still high on the pizza at $10. On the portobello mushrooms, McCrae has come back at $15. Donna Sinclair, you're out. You go up $5. All right, Donna's at $20 now on those mushrooms. McCrae, you're out. Redmond's barbecue sauce, Kyle's Lawn Care has come back at $50. Deborah and Pat, you all are out. On the bourbon whiskey glasses, Elise said $20, and Gretchen Catherwood came back at $25. Elise calls to third. Okay, you're on something else. All right. Okay. Okay, hold on 1 minute, and I'll get it, Elise, okay? Elise is going to go up 5. She's going to go to 30 on those when you get ready. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Kyle's Lawn Care is still high at 7 on the coconut cake. Perry Russell's still high at 10 on the parfait cups. Lanita McDonald's still high on those pecan pie bars at 10. Miss Shelley's come back now on the wing snacks. Deborah, you're out. Shelley's at 25. And Doug Taylor's still high at 5 on the pumpkin cranberry basket. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Don't forget, we have an in-house auction today. In-house only can bid, so come out on this beautiful day and look at the silent auction. We have about 38 items, if I'm not mistaken, on that silent auction, and it will conclude at 3 o'clock, and the winners will be announced at 4:30. Okay, on the breakfast or investment is still high at 5. We've got a new bid now, as the minute I said that. Don Lime is in at 10 on the breakfast. Tom K is high at 10 on the homemade pizza. On the stuffed mushrooms, Donna came back at 20. McCrae Winchester said 25. Didn't you say? Oh, okay, you're out. All right. So McCrae is going to get the stuffed portobellos because Donna's out. All right, Deb Stoop is now high at 15 on that homemade pizza. Kyle's Lawn Care came back on the original barbecue sauce. There's a gallon of that. Deborah and Pat were at 55. Kyle came back at 60. So, ladies, if you want more, let us know. Elise came back at 30 on those beautiful charred bourbon whiskey glasses. She came back at 30. Gretchen came back at 35. So think about it, Elise. I'll get back with you. Mary Lewis came in at 10. Kyle's Lawn Care, you're out on that coconut cake. Mary Lewis is still high at 15 on the parfait cups. Yeah. Oh, that's a new bid. Thank you. Okay, Mary Lewis is now high. Perry Russell, you're out.
What is the cake?
The coconut cake's at 10.
Okay, McDonald is $20.
All right, $20 now on that coconut cake. Stephanie pecan pie bars are going to go to Lonita McDonald for $10. It sure is. Miss Shelley is at 25. Deborah, are you through on the wings? All right, so Shelley's going to get the wings for 25. Anybody want any more on this pumpkin cranberry basket? Doug Taylor's got it for $5. That would be a steal. People look at that on the inside that are here today. See if you want any more on that. On the breakfast tray, Don's going to get for $10. On the pizza, Mark Snyder's now high at 20. Deb Stoop, you're out. Redmond's barbecue sauce. Ladies, are you through on the barbecue sauce? Okay. Kyle said 60. Kyle's Lawn Care said 60 now. Go 65 now. But 70 by. All right. It was 65. Then Kyle's Lawn Care came back at 70. 75 by the ladies. All right, thank you, ladies. 75, you're going to get a gallon, or is it a gallon or half gallon? A gallon of Redmond's barbecue sauce. On the bourbon glasses, the charred bourbon whiskey glasses, Elise Myers came back at 40. Gretchen, you need to let us know if you want more. Deborah Stoop, do you want any more on the pizza? Deborah Stoop, you want any more on the pizza? Mark Snyder's going to take home pizza for supper for $20. On the other side, Mary Lewis is going to take home the parfait cups at $15. Stephanie McDonald's going to get the coconut cake for $20. And we've got a new bid. Oh, it's not a new bid. It is a new bid, but we're going to sell it to Nancy Britton. I'm going to say Nancy Britton at for $7. So Nancy, you got the pumpkin and cranberry basket. These two things I sold. Anything over here? The bourbon glasses. Gretchen's now at 45, Elise. 50, Elise Myers. Gretchen, you want more than 50? Do you want more than 50? $52 by Gretchen. All right, Gretchen, you got those beautiful charred bourbon glasses for $52, and I've sold those things on this side. So let's move on to slate number 6, and then we will go to a break. Well, let's see here. There are 38 items. Folks can scroll down on the slates pages. Chocolate brownie cake is going to open up slate number 6. Yummy. Look at there, guys. This is a 10-inch chocolate brownie cake with chocolate ganache by Tammy Nielsen. Oh, for the Elks Lodge. A beautiful chocolate brownie cake. Next, we have a pear lime jello. This is that like a jello salad, Joyce? Kind of, sort of? Yeah, I know. I say congealed. It's lime gelatin, pears, cream cheese, Cool Whip, blended into a rich dessert, approximately 5.5 cups. in a cut glass, beautiful glass bowl by Gretchen Catherwood for the Dark Horse Lodge. Gretchen, that sounds like something my mother used to make. That sounds delicious. Peanut butter balls. We have 3 dozen peanut butter balls in a Valentine container by the Evans family for the Dark Horse Lodge. Item number 4, slate number 6, chocolate oatmeal cookies by June Schenkel. There are 18 of them. They do contain peanut butter, and she made those for VFW 1889. Item number 5, slate number 6, we have a chicken chili box. 1 quart of white chicken chili, 9-ounce soup oyster crackers, 8-ounce sour cream, 11 ounces cornbread swirls by Nancy Britton for Legion Post 89. Chicken chili box. Next, by the Elks Kitchen Crew at the Elks Lodge, we have 2 pounds of barbecue with Redmond sauce, 1 pint of slaw, 1 pint of potato salad, and 8 dinner rolls.
Peanut butter's already $10.
The salmon patty dinner.
That's already 10. That's why I hollered. 10.
Oh, okay, who was it? Mary Lewis. Call us back. We already.
This is Melanie Lewis.
Okay. We'll get to it. 4 salmon patties. We have 4 cups of white beans and salmon patties, 4 cups Parmesan Ranch roasted potatoes with 1 pint of slaw with corn muffins. Man, this is by Jean and Phyllis Fleeg for the Elks Lodge. Salmon patty dinner. Sounds delicious. Sausage casserole by Ricky and Cheryl Owen. This is an 8x8 full pan of sausage casserole with hot sausage and cream cheese by Ricky and Cheryl Owen for the Elks Lodge. Next, we have another approximately 17-pound country ham. This is donated by the VFW for the VFW Post 1889. And our last item, donated by Al and Jean Barone for the Dark Horse Lodge, we have a whole beer can chicken, 3 cups of broccoli salad, 1.5 cups of broccoli saul, and a 6x8 full pan of cheesy hash browns. A whole beer chicken meal by Al and Jean Barone for the Dark Horse Lodge. And after 5 slates, gang, we're at $1,683. Okay, let's see what kind of bids we've got going. Mary Pankey opened up the chocolate brownie cake at 5. Then Craig Kyle came back at 10. Melanie Lewis opened the peanut butter balls. Melanie did at 10, and then Mary Lewis came back at 11. Okay, you know who that is. All right, chocolate oatmeal cookies need an opening bid. Let's see. Volunteer pressure washing. He looks like he wants some of those. He's going to start them out at $5. On the chicken chili box, let's see. Kyle's Lawn Service will open that up at $5 as well, right here. Kyle's Lawn Service. On the other side, the barbecue basket. Phyllis Fleeg opened it at $20. Then, what's it say? Oh, Bubba Flowers went to $40 on the barbecue. On the salmon patty dinner, I'll start that out at $7. Amy Veazey on the salmon patties. Sausage casserole, Deborah Stoop opened it at $20. Then Pat Reed said $25. Y'all gonna bid against each other instead of together, girls? One minute you're friends, the next minute you're enemies. Okay, Pat's high at $25. The country ham, Mary Pankey is at $20 to open it. Melanie Lewis is at $15 on that chicken meal. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. All right. Oh, this is too funny. Now, let's see. Mary Pankey opened that chocolate brownie cake at 5. Then Craig Kyle came back at 10. And now Pat Reed's son says $20. So Pat Reed's mother, now Pat Reed's son is bidding. I guess he has his own money. He's high at 20. Elise Myers is high at $5 on the pear lime jello dish. Melanie Lewis and Mary Lewis are battling it out on the peanut butter balls, and Melanie is now high at 12. Volunteer pressure washing is still high at 5 on the chocolate oatmeal cookies. On the chicken chili box, $5. Kyle's Lawn Service has that. Yeah, here you go. Thank you. Oh, sorry. Yeah, thank you for that extension. Okay, on the barbecue basket, I think Bubba Flowers is still high at 40 on the barbecue. On the salmon patty, I knew y'all were asleep about that nice dinner. It kind of went around one time, and I thought, well, I'll open it. Now it's gotten up to 25. That's what I like to hear. Let's see. I opened it at 7. Belinda Robbins came in at 15. McCrae came in at 20. And then Mary Lewis, sorry, was 21. And then Deb Nelson says 25 on that nice salmon patty dinner. Pat Reed is still high on the sausage casserole at 25. Volunteer pressure washing came back at $40 on that country ham. Mary Pankey, you're out. Melanie Lewis is still high at 15 on the chicken meal. 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. The chocolate brownie cake, Pat Reed's son is using his allowance money and he's high at $20. The pear lime jello, let's see, he started it at 5. Phyllis Fleet came Kim in at 10, and then Elise Myers is back at 15. What was Tim's last name, Jeff? Tim's last name? Oh, Kim Raisback. Yes, Kim. Sorry, Kim. Kim Raisback. Yep. So Elise is high on the gelatin at 15. Melanie Lewis is high at 12 on the peanut butter balls. All right, Phyllis Fleeg now is high at 20 on the lime jello. Elise, you're out. Kim Resback is high at 15 on the chocolate oatmeal cookies. If I didn't say Melanie Lewis is high at 12 on the peanut butter balls. Kyle's Lawn Service is high at 5 on that chicken chili box. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number.
40, 35. 40, 35.
Okay. On the barbecue, Bubba Flowers is still high at 40. On the salmon patties, it's now at 35 by Christy Alexander. She's high on the salmon patties at 35. Sausage casserole, Pat Reed's going to get for 25. Country ham, volunteer pressure washing is at $40 on the country ham. We've got another Pankey, Mary Pankey.
Mary Pankey, I know.
Mary Pankey, we got it.
We got it, Mary Pankey.
Okay. And she has gone to 45 on the country ham. Now, 45 on the country ham. Now we're at 50 by volunteer pressure washing. Mary Pankey, if you want more, call us back. In-house bid of 50 just came across.
Jill McLean said that Bubba's not going to get the barbecue basket. She wants it for 50.
All right, Bubba, you're out on the barbecue basket. Jill McLean said you ain't getting it. She's at 50. Are you hearing me, Bubba Flowers? Quit talking. Jill McLean's at $50 now on the barbecue. We got 55. Now, Jill, if Jill calls back, keep her on the phone. If Mary Pankey calls back, keep her on the phone on the country ham. Because volunteer pressure washing just went to 50 on the country ham. Christy Alexander, sorry, you told me that, is still high at 35 on the salmon. I'm going to give the chicken meal to Melanie Lewis for 15. Kyle's Lawn Service is going to get the chili for 5. The chocolate oatmeal cookies are going to go to Kim Rasback for 15. Melanie Lewis is going to get for $12 the peanut butter balls. Elise Myers is at 25 on the lime jello. Phyllis, if you want more, let me know. Pat Reed's son is going to get for $20 using his allowance money the chocolate brownie cake. He did good. On the other side, what's that say? Bubba Flowers came back at 55 on the barbecue basket. Jill, if you want more, call me back. Now Brenda Robbins is high at 40 on the salmon patties. Christy Alexander, if you want more, let me know. Volunteer pressure washer is still high at 50 on that country ham. I'm going to give everybody about 10 seconds to call because we need to move on. The pear lime jello. Phyllis Fleeg, are you in-house? Do you want more? It's at 25. 27, Elise. 30. You can have it, Elise. You have that nice Jell-O. That's be a nice salad. On the other side, I'm going to sell to Bubba Flowers, $55 a barbecue. I'm going to sell for $40 the salmon patties dinner, and the country ham's going to go to volunteer pressure washing for $50. Let's go back to the station.
Security Bank and Trust Company is committed to the success of the communities we call home. That's why we take pride in supporting the Henry County Helping Hand. At Security Bank and Trust Company, we embrace the spirit of service, and for 120 years, we have been a steadfast partner in the communities we serve. This is Sam Murphy inviting you to explore how we can help bring your big ideas to life by visiting us online at securitybanktn.com or by following us on Facebook at We Back Big Ideas. Together, let's continue to make a meaningful impact, building a brighter future for all. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Dark clouds are rolling in and the wind is picking up. When the neighborhood goes dark, don't be left in the cold. With a standby home generator from E&W Electrical Solutions, you're never truly powerless. It detects the outage and restores your home in seconds automatically. Get the peace of mind you deserve with 100% reliability and our fantastic 5-star local service. We don't just install generators, we ensure your family stays safe and comfortable no matter the storm. Be ready before the next alert. Call us at 731-642-5484, E&W Electrical Solutions.
Moody Realty, 410 Tyson Avenue in Paris, is celebrating their 70th anniversary, serving Henry County and Northwest Tennessee for all your real estate needs. From their humble beginnings in 1956, Moody Realty has grown to be the largest real estate business in our area. The whole family at Moody Realty is ready to help you find that perfect property or help you with the sale of your property as well. Moody Realty has been a longtime supporter of Henry County's youth, school events, and community programs such as Helping Hand. If you are looking to buy or sell, contact Moody Realty, celebrating 70 years of business in 2026.
If you're remodeling or building a new home this year, you need to let BR Supply help you with your planning. From electrical and plumbing to heating and cooling, they've got everything covered. BR Supply, staffed with friendly sales associates, is ready to help you find the answers you're looking for. What do you get when you combine the efficiency of tankless technology with the reliability of the General Electric brand? Water heaters that deliver savings in residential or commercial applications. Stop by any of their conveniently located BR Supply locations across West Tennessee or visit online at brsupply.com. At Shamrock Dirt and Forestry, we understand the logistics of landscaping, perfection, and construction readiness. With a rich history of serving our community, we're here to turn your land development and dreams into a reality. From delivering gravel to rocking out with rock delivery and nailing that perfect grading and leveling, we've got everything you need. Let's get moving and make your project a breeze. Shamrock Dirt and Forestry. Call us at 731-642-0899.
At Coyote Tractor, we hold dirt in the highest regard. We want you to get out there and play in it. So we're digging up cash back and 0% financing offers on tractors, UTVs, and ZTRs. Coyote, we dig dirt. Offer cannot be combined. Financing subject to credit approval. Some restrictions apply. See your authorized Coyote Tractor dealer for details.
This is Rob at Wells Tractor in Paris. We have a full line of Coyote tractors and mowers in stock. Come see me. I'm here all day.
JNS Professional Services, your elite Temp Star dealer, wants to remind you about preventive maintenance like heat inspections and heat startups on your heating unit. Be safe and stay warm this fall and winter. Let the pros, your elite Temp Star dealer at JNS Professional Services, do it for you. JNS will professionally install your carbon monoxide monitors to keep your family safe. Water heaters, stoves, plus gas logs can leak. Your family's safety means everything to JNS. JNS Professional Services in Paris, your elite Temp Star dealer.
Don't stress, call JNS.
America is a great country. We at Bass Realty are working every day to provide the services so many sellers and buyers are reaching for. Recently, Paris, Tennessee was listed at number 4 in the United States as the top choice of real estate security and real estate growth opportunity. Bass Realty Company provides the level real estate services to meet each of your individual goals. Call or stop in at Bass Realty, 104 Tyson Avenue, 642-9612. You may view our listings on the internet at bassrealty.com.
Campbell Insurance Agency is proud to help support this year's Henry County Helping Hand Auction. Have you been by our new office located on Volunteer Drive yet? If not, we would love the opportunity to be your new agent in 2026. Our team has almost 70 years combined insurance experience. We live and work in a special community, so bid high and bid often.
Campbell Insurance is located on Volunteer Drive in Paris and by the Visitor Center in Dover.
When your home or business is affected by fire or water damage, restoring it is a task that can leave you feeling overwhelmed. Leave the cleanup to Servall Restoration Services, offering fire and water damage, carpet and upholstery cleaning. Servall services include fire and water damage restoration, odor control, mold remediation, upholstery and area rug cleaning, and professional home cleaning. For 24-hour emergency service you can depend on, call 642-1111 or 866-342-2121. Servall Restoration Services of Paris.
WHNY FM Henry, WHNY Paris, Big Henry 104.7 and 97.5.
Real country. You're listening to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. Now here's today's auctioneer.
Thank you and welcome back. And after 6 slates, we have a total of $1,950. Oh, you're not the truth. Okay, now, we need to talk just quickly and briefly, audience, about the silent auction. You need to get up and get over there and check it out. We've got lots of really nice items that we need at least an opening bid on. So let's go over and let's look about the silent auction and get some bidding started on that. You all at home can look at it and see if there's something you would like. And if there's something you like, you need to be here in person, or I'll give you Ian Reed's phone number and you can call him and he'll bid for you. I'm teasing. I'm not going to do that. But you have to come in and do that because that needs to be in-house because we can't man that and 22 slates here. How many? Is it 22? 22 slates. So, and we're on number 7 and we got to move on. So we're going to open up number 7 with some more of that delicious, I'm sure, homemade. Oh, this is peach ice cream. Okay, we're going to open that with a bid of $10 by Kyle's Lawn Service. $10 opening bid on that homemade peach ice cream by Mike and Tina Salmon for the Dark Horse Lodge. Next, we have a blueberry pie by the Auxiliary for Post 89, a 10-inch blueberry pie. Next, item number 3, we have chocolate chip cookies, 1 dozen chocolate chip pecan cookies by Tammy Nielsen for the Elks Lodge. Connie Foster has made 24 sausage balls in a 6-cup plastic container. She has made those for the VF Post 1889 Auxiliary sausage balls. Item number 4. Now, item number 5, a breakfast basket by Janice and Charlie Cuthbertson for the VFW 1889. We have a breakfast basket, 1 pound thick applewood bacon, a 12-ounce package of sausage links, 52-ounce orange juice, 8 jumbo biscuits. We have grape jelly, a dozen eggs, all in a plastic basket with handles by Janice and Charlie Cuthbertson, a breakfast basket. We have another nice 14-inch homemade pizza. This is pepperoni and extra cheese by the Kitchen Crew at Paris Elks Lodge. Ricky and Cheryl Owen for the Paris Elks Lodge. We have hash brown casserole, a 9 by 9 tin of hash brown casserole for the Paris Elks Lodge. Item number 8, seasoned rib. We have Burgers Heat and Eat, a 1.5 pounds of seasoned ribs by Richard and Lynn Bomer for the Elks Lodge. Next, frozen blueberries by Connie Foster, 1 gallon of frozen blueberries for the VFW 1889 Auxiliary. And our last item on slate number 7 are 2 more of those beautiful charred bourbon whiskey glasses, 2 white oak glasses by Tom Kay for the Dark Horse Lodge. Those are our items for slate number 7. Let's start the bidding. Now that's what I'm talking about. Folks are gathered around the tables back there looking at the silent auction items, so let's get our bid started on that. Kyle's Lawn Service opened up the peach ice cream, the half gallon, but Jack Tarkington said he not only wanted that Oreo homemade, he wants the peach. So Jack is high now at 20 on that homemade peach ice cream. Mary Lewis started the blueberry pie at $10. Rachel Wilton started for $5, the sausage balls. On the chocolate chip cookies, we have several bids. Kevin Hanks opened it up at $8. Deborah Stoop came back at $20, and now Phyllis Fleeg is high at $25. On the breakfast basket, Doug Taylor will open that at $5. Okay, they just said that before I came back on the air. Do I have to say it again? Okay, here we go. You're listening to WHNY FM 104.7 and WHNY AM 1000 Paris, Henry, Tennessee. Our website is powered by Whale Made Sites and telephones and IT by DPC, and I don't know who's in charge of the electricity, but the lights on the stage just went off. Now they're back on. All right, now on the other side, let's see. Deborah Stoops opened the pizza at 18, and then Cindy Loins came back at 20. Melanie Lewis opened the hash brown casserole at 12. Then Shelley McDonald came back at 15, and then McCrae Winchester said 20. On the ribs, the seasoned ribs, volunteer pressure washing will open those at $7. On the frozen blueberries, Kyle's Lawn Care will open those at $5. The charred bourbon whiskey glasses, McCrae Winchester opened those at $10. 731-644. Okay, on the glasses, it's back up to $20. McCrae, you are out. $20 by Kyle's Lawn Care. The homemade peach ice cream, Nancy Moore has now come in at $25. Jack Tarkington, your $20 bid is gone. Blueberry pie, Mary Lewis is high at 10. Deborah Stoop is at 30 on the chocolate chip cookies. Mike Snow is now high at 20 on the sausage balls. So Rachel and Janice, you're out. Doug Taylor is high at 5 on the breakfast basket. 731-644. Oh, the cookies are now at 35 by Phyllis, right? Phyllis Fleeg, $35.
Sausage balls. McCrae Winchester.
Okay. On the homemade pizza, Cindy Loins is still high at $20. On the hash brown casserole, it is now at $22. Miss Shelley is at $22 on that. Okay. Let's see. We've got a bid coming in now on the homemade pizza. This is a 14-inch homemade pizza, and Deb Nelson is high at 25 on the pizza. So Cindy Loins, you're out. On the blueberries, $10. We've got one. Okay, $11. Ron Hoffman. Ron, I put you at 11 because we already had 10. Ron Hoffman, $11. Don Lime is high now on the ribs at $10. The glasses are at $30. Ian Reed is high at 30. The breakfast basket is at $15 by Jack Tarkington. The breakfast basket, thank you for those bids. Nancy Moore is high now on the peach ice cream at $25. Mary Lewis is high on the blueberry pie at $10. The chocolate chip cookies are at $35 by Phyllis Fleeg. Mike Snow is high at $20 on the sausage balls. Jack Tarkington is now high on the breakfast basket at $15. 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. All right. On the pizza, Deb Nelson is high at 25. McCrae Winchester is high at 25 on the hash browns. The ribs, Don Lime is high at 10. On the frozen blueberries, $11 by Ron Hoffman. $15 now by Kyle's Lawn Care. Okay, $15 on the Blueberries when you get time. 15 by Kyle's Lawn Care. On the whiskey glasses, do we have a new bid on the whiskey glasses? No. $35. Next slate, Don. $35. Gretchen is high now on the whiskey glasses. Ian, they're at $35. You got any more allowance? Homemade peach ice cream, $25. Nancy Moore. Ron Huffman is high at $12 on the blueberry pie. Phyllis Fleeg still high at $35 on the chocolate chip cookies. Mike Snow still high at $20 on the sausage balls. Dolores Capella came in at $20 on the breakfast basket. So Jack Tarkington, you are out. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Cindy Loins is still high at $30. Is that right? On the pizza. McCrae still high at $25 on the hash brown casserole. Don Lime still high at $10 on the ribs. $15 is high on the frozen blueberries by Kyle's Lawn Care. And Ian Reed now came back at $40 on the charred bourbon whiskey glasses. Gretchen, are you through? On the other side, Nancy Moore's at $25 on the peach ice cream. Ron Hoffman's high at $12 on the blueberry pie. All right, blueberry pie. 15 by. All right, Mary Lewis. Mary Lewis, 15 on the blueberry pie. Chocolate chip cookies. Phyllis Fleeg's high at 35 on the sausage balls. Mike Snow is at 20. 731. All right. Sally Smith, 25 on the sausage balls. Okay, we've got 25 by, who did you say? Jeff, you remember? Sally Smith. All right, Sally's high on the sausage balls at 25. We've got other bids coming in on this side, but Mary Lewis is high now on that blueberry pie at 15. So, Ron, you are out. And I've already said Nancy's high on the ice cream at 25. Also, we have on the breakfast basket, Jack Tarkington was at 15. Dolores Campella came back at 20. Nancy Britton came back at 17. And Janice Cuthbertson at 20. And now Kevin Hanks at 25. On the other side, Cindy Loins is still high at 30 on the pizza. McCrae's high at 25 on the hash browns. If I don't get any more when I come back, tell me. This is a new bid, right? Don, you're out on the ribs. This is Melinda Nesbitt is at 12. Kyle Longcare is at 15 on the blueberries. Ian Reed's high at 40 on the whiskey glasses. 731-644-1695. Your helping hand number. Things have slowed down quite a bit, so I'm fixing to sell. Nancy Moore, 25 for the peach ice cream, gone. Mary Lewis, 15 on the blueberry pie, gone. If that's something I've already sold, I'll bring it back. All right, I'm right at it. It's at 15.
It's at 15 right now.
Okay. All right, 20 on the blueberry pie. It just went to 20, sir. Hang on. We've got 20 on it right now.
Sally Smith.
Oh, frozen blueberries. Okay, that's over here. You want to go to 20 on them, sir? Okay. All right, so Sally Smith's going to get the blueberry pie for 20. Phyllis Fleeg's going to get the chocolate chip cookies for 35. Sausage balls are going to go to Sally Smith for 25. And Kevin Hanks is going to get the breakfast basket for 25. On the other side, folks, I got to move this fast today or we will not get through. So I'm sorry. This is not the way I really prefer. I like it when we have this many slates, though. I do. I really do. All right, Cindy, you're going to get the what? The pizza for 30. Hash brown casserole is going to go to McCrae for 25. Melinda Nesbitt's going to get the ribs for 12. The frozen blueberries are going to go for 20. 25. Kyle says, no, you're not getting them for 20. So Kyle's Lawn Care is going to say 25. Ian Reed is going to get the charred bourbon glasses for 40. So Kyle's Lawn Care is going to get the frozen blueberries for 25. And we're moving on to all right, again, the silent bids, the silent auction is going to be over in in 55 minutes ish, 3 o'clock. So we need those bids have to be in. They're going to be taken up at 3 o'clock. Here we go. Hummingbird cake. An 8-inch hummingbird cake has nuts, bananas, pineapple, in a dense spice cake batter covered in buttercream frosting by Patsy Reed for the Elks. Too heavy to hold up, Joyce says. A lemon ice box pie by Elaine Dummeyer for the Carrying Bikers. It's got a Cool Whip and a graham cracker crust. A lemon ice box pie. Item number 3, slate number 8, chocolate chip cookies. 6-inch box. Dozen chocolate chip cookies by Peyton Volkening, Elks 816. On the chocolate chip cookies. Okay, the pineapple cheese ball by Evans Family for the Dark Horse Lodge. We have pineapple cheese ball with crackers presented on snowman-shaped wooden tray with ceramic bowls and a cheese spreader for the Dark Horse Lodge by the Evans Family, a pineapple cheese ball. Item number 5, a barbecue meal basket. This is 2 pounds and barbecue and a cup of Redmond's barbecue sauce, 2 pints of potato salad, 1 pint of coleslaw, 6 rolls, 3 cups baked beans, a small dark chocolate cake with cream cheese frosting by the Elks Kitchen Crew for the Elks, a barbecue meal basket. Chicken and dumplings by David Flowers. For Elks Lodge, we have 6 cups of homemade chicken and dumplings in a Rubbermaid container. Next, we have another one of these beautiful salmon patty dinners.
It's at $100.
It's 4 salmon patties, 4 cups of white beans, 3 cups Parmesan Ranch roasted potatoes, 1 pint of slaw, and 4 corn muffins by Jean and Phyllis Fleeg for Elks number 816. Next by Deborah Stoop for, you got soup, Miss Deborah Stoop. Deborah Stoop for the Elks Lodge. We have Italian sliders. 20 sliders made with ham, salami, mozzarella, banana peppers, and topped with seasoning and Parmesan. Italian sliders by Deborah Stoop. There are 20 of those. Next by Joe and Donna Letterman. For VFW 1889, we have 9.5 pounds of pork Boston butt, frozen Boston butt, by Donna and Joe Letterman. And item number 10 on slate number 8 by Gretchen Catherwood for the Dark Horse Lodge, we have a wine basket. A round metal canvas lined basket with 1 bottle Dark Horse Pinot Grigio, 2 Dark Horse Lodge wine glasses, 1 Dark Horse Lodge bottle opener, and 2 Dark Horse Lodge pins, and a bag. All right. For the Dark Horse Lodge, we have a wine basket. Those are our items. Here are our bids. Thank you. That's what you need to do. We have the hummingbird cake. Goodness gracious. Started off at $50 by Mary Lewis. Then Mary Beth Lewis came back and said $100 on that hummingbird cake that Patsy Reed made for the Elks Lodge, and can't even hold it. It's so heavy, Joyce says. Lemon Icebox Pie, volunteer pressure washing, opened it at $5. Doug Taylor opened the chocolate chip cookies at $5. Eli Smith opened up the pineapple cheese ball at $5. And Cindy Loins opened up that barbecue meal, 2 pounds of barbecue with the Redmond's barbecue sauce. Cindy Loins opened it at $35. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Chicken and dumplings is at $25. And Deborah Stoop has that bid. Christy Alexander is high on the salmon patties at $30. The Italian sliders are high at $25 by Joyce Bass. On the pork roast, Turner Landscaping will open that. Oh, you got one? Okay. Don Limes opened that up at $15 on that frozen pork loin. The wine basket, McCray Winchester, opened it at 5. Then Chris K came back at 20. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. And after 7 slates, gang, we're at $2,212. Super bidding. All right, Mary Beth Lewis is still high at 100 on the hummingbird cake. Okay. Pat Reed's son just went $125 on Ian Reed's mother's credit card. Oh, no, not credit card. On her hummingbird cake. So if you're following me, that means that Ian Reed just went up to $125, as he well should, on his mother's hummingbird cake. Here we go. 150, Ian Reed. You better dig deep, buddy. We have one. Ashley, keep her there. Keep her there. All right. We got it. All right. Ian went to 125. Ashley Alexander went to 150. And now, who'd you say? Mary Beth Lewis is at $200 for the hummingbird cake. All right. Is Ashley Alexander in the house? We're at $200. She's out? Okay, wait. We may have one coming in. Do we, Tom? Okay. All right. We're at 200. We're at 200. All right. 220. Ian Reed. Ian Reed, 220. Come on, Mary Beth. 230, Mary Beth. $230, Mary Beth. 240, Ian Reed. 240 by Ian Reed. Surely you're not going to let Ian have it. 260 by Mary Beth Lewis. All right. 275, Ian Reed. 275, Ian Reed. 275. 300. That'd be Mary Beth. 300. 320. Evan. Ian. I can't even talk now. Y'all got me so excited. Ian Reed. 320. Ian Reed. She's having to take a breath, I guess. Lord, give her a minute. 330. 330 up here.
340.
340.
Ian said 340.
340, Ian Reed.
He said 350. That's it.
350, and that's it. She said 350. 351. Okay, she said, Mary Beth said 350 was it, and Ian said, okay, 351. Y'all ain't got time for this. 355. Let's go. 355. 360, Ian Reed. 360, Ian.
She's up.
Thank you, Mary Beth, so much. You're going to get your mama's cake, big boy.
Good job.
For $360. That's wonderful. I'm going to sell the lemon icebox pie for $5 to Volunteer Pressing. Doug Taylor's going to get the chocolate chip cookies for $5. The pineapple cheese ball is going to go to L.I. Smith for $5. Deb Nelson's going to get for $45 the barbecue meal. Let's see what this is coming in after I've probably sold it. Chicken and dumplings. Okay. You take care of that. I'm going to sell to Gretchen the salmon patties for $35. I'm going to sell the Italian sliders to Pat Reed for $40.
Sally Smith, is he high?
I'm going to sell pork roast to Dawn for $15. And I'm going to sell to Chris K $20 the wine basket. And I'm going to sell to Sally Smith $40 chicken and dumplings. And let's move on. What a slate. That's what I'm talking about. Let's move on to slate number 9. We've got Pistachio Baklava by Zena McFadden, First Christian Church. This is a Middle Eastern pastry made with thin phyllo dough, pistachios, and syrup in a 9x9 inch pan. Next, we have Blackberry Cream Pie by Gail Vickery and Darwin Webster, an 8-inch round aluminum pie pan with blackberry pie filling and Cool Whip on a graham cracker crust for the VFW Post 1889. Also, Amber and Brian Harris for VFW 1889. We have Rice Krispie Treats, a 9 by 13 full pan of uncut Rice Krispie Treats. Item number 4 on slate number 9, chocolate chip cookies. 1 dozen individually packaged chocolate chip cookies in a 6 by 6 by 3 window gift box by Peyton Valkening for the Elks. Item number 5 is a breakfast casserole. This is with Williams sausage, cream cheese, and crescent rolls by June Schenkel in a 9 by 13 full pan for the VFW. Now we have Danny and Brenda Robbins bringing to us today chicken and dumplings, approximately 4 cups of homemade chicken and dressing in a reusable container for the Elks. Tomato pie by Al and Jean Barone, a tomato pie, a 10-inch tomato pie, layers of tomatoes, onions, Italian sausage, and cheddar cheese in a homemade crust presented in a reusable cake carrier for the Dark Horse Lodge, a tomato pie. Next we have a cheesy southern squash casserole by Legion Post Auxiliary 89 for the Legion Post 89, approximately 8 cups of cheesy southern squash casserole. We have crappie fillets by Jean Fleeg, 1 quart bag of frozen crappie fillets with a 10-ounce bag of Andy's fish batter for the Elks. Next, we have a kitchen basket by Stephanie McDonald for the Dark Horse Lodge, a 14 by 10 cream-colored basket containing 3 hand towels, a tumbler, small wooden basket with flowers, 4 small decorative plates, collapsible measuring spoon set, peppermint bark, and a reusable small basket. That is a kitchen basket, and those are our items on slate number 9. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. It's 2:19. The silent auction is going to end at 3. We've got some items that need at least an opening bid. Please go over and look at those items, and let's get an opening bid for them, please. On the baklava, Mary Beth Lewis opened it at 10. Yes, 15. Mary Beth Lewis opened the pistachio baklava at 10, or Investments opened up the blueberry cream pie at 5. Janice Cuthbertson opened for 5 the Rice Krispie Treats. Pat Reed is now at 20 on the chocolate chip cookies. The breakfast basket's at 15 right now, going to 20 now. Bob Linden went to 20 on the breakfast basket. On the other side,
Cookies are 20 pounds.
Phyllis Fleeg opened up the chicken and dumplings at $10. Excuse me, you're exactly right. Chicken and dressing. I'm sorry, and I may have said dumplings earlier. Phyllis Fleeg has opened that at 10. Don Lime is now high at 15 on the tomato pie. The squash casserole, I'll open that at 7. Crappie fillets, Sally Smith said 20. I'll say 30 on the crappie. On the kitchen basket, we need an opening bid on that. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Mary Beth Lewis is still high at 10 on the baklava, or Investments high on that blackberry cream pie at 5. Janice Cuthbertson is high at 5 on the Rice Krispie Treats. Pat Reed is high on the chocolate chip cookies, and Bob Linden at 20, and Bob Linden is at 20 and high on the breakfast casserole. The squash is at $7. Squash is at 7.
It's at 10.
Ron Hoffman, $10 on the squash. I got it for you. After 8 slates, we're at $2,782. We're moving on up, as they say. Phyllis Fleeg is, like I said, high on the chicken and dressing at 10. Shelley McDonald's high at 20. Oh, excuse me, Miss Shelley Maldonado at 20 on the tomato pie. Ron Hoffman's high at 10 on the squash. I'm high at 30 on the crappie fillets. Okay. We need a bid on the. We got $5. Mary Pankey. Gotcha.
Yes. How much? 13. And name? Rachel Wilton.
All right, we have a new bid on the squash. Rachel Wilton is now at 13 on the squash. Mary Pankey is at 5. if you'll put her name. Thank you. On the breakfast basket, the kitchen basket. All right, baklava, we have a new bid. Kenny Smith is now at 25. Mary Beth, you're out. Or investments high at 5 on the blackberry cream pie. Lucas Norman, that's a new bid of $10 on the Rice Krispie treats. Pat Reed is high at 20 on the chocolate chip. She's high on at 20. We've got a new bid on the blackberry cream pie. Darwin Webster went to $10 on that. The breakfast casseroles at 20 by Bob Linden. On the other side, Donna Sinclair, this is a new bid, is at 15 on the chicken and dressing. Gretchen, we have a $20 bid now on the chicken and dressing by Kyle's Lawn Care. The tomato pie now, Gretchen Catherwood is at 25. So Miss Shelley, you are out. Chicken and dressing went to 22. Phyllis Fleeg went to 22. Now Kyle's Lawn Care came back at 25 on the chicken and dressing. The Southern Squash Casserole, $13. Rachel Wilton is high. Joy Scott now went to 35 on the crappie fillets. Mary Pankey's high at 5 on that kitchen basket. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. We've got a new bid coming in. 25. Kevin Hanks is now at 25 on that breakfast casserole. Pat Reed is high at 20 on the chocolate chip cookies. Lucas Norman is high at 10 on the Rice Krispie treats. Darwin Webster is high at 10 on the blackberry cream pie. And Kenny Smith is high on the baklava at 25. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. On the other side, Kyle's Lawn Care is high now on the chicken and dressing at 25. The tomato pie has gone now to 27 by Miss Shelley. Rachel Wilton is high at 13 on the squash went to 15. Laura, Miss Laura. Okay, we can't read you right. Miss Laura, call us back with. Oh well, good Lord, she's on the phone. $15. Laura Carson. And you look at me and say, oh, she's on the phone. Laura Carson is at 15 on the squash. Mike White, this is a new bid, is at 40 on the crappie. So, Joy, you're out. Let's see, the tomato pie still high at 27 by Miss Shelley. We have a new bid on the kitchen basket. Christina Hudson said 8, and then Gretchen Catherwood came back at 10. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Carrie Smith is still high on the baklava at 25. Darwin Webster is going to get the blackberry cream pie. Lucas Norman is going to get the Rice Krispie treats for 10. Pat Reed is going to get for $20 the chocolate chip cookies. Kevin Hanks is high on that breakfast casserole at 25. So Bob Linden, if you want more, let us know. I have the baklava at 25 by Kenny Smith and Kevin Hanks at 25 on the breakfast casserole. On the other side, Kyle's Lawn Care is going to get the chicken and dressing. Tomato pie, we've got, is this a new bid? $28. So Miss Shelley, do you want more than 28? The squash, all right, 30 on the tomato pie. Laura Carson's at 15. Rachel Wilton, I need to know if you want more on that squash. Joy Scott is now at 45 on the crappie. Did Mike White call in? All right, if he calls us back, keep him on the line, please, as do Joy if she's calling. Mary Calgrove is high now at 15 on the kitchen basket. Huh? All right, 731-644-1695. Baklava's gone for 25 to Kenny Smith. Kevin Hanks is going to get the breakfast casserole for 25. 731-644-1695. Keep him on the phone.
I got Mike on the phone.
Mike's on the phone on the crappie. The crappie's at 45. Mike says 50 on the crappie. Is Joy Scott calling in? Joy? Joy, do you want more than 50?
She's out.
She's out? Okay, tell Mike you got the crappie for 50. All right. On the kitchen basket, Mary Calgrove is going to get that for Cindy Calgrove is going to get that for 15. Cindy Calgrove. And the squash, Laura Carson's going to get for 15. The tomato pie now has got a new bid of $32. Gretchen Catherwood, is that right? Catherwood is at 32. Miss Shelley, you want more on the tomato pie? 35. 36. 40 by Shelley.
She said she could have her.
All right, Miss Shelley. Thank you so much. You're getting the tomato pie for $40. Those are the items on slate number 9. Let's move on to slate number 10. That is Miss Shelley Mackelson. After number 10, we will go to a break. Thank you, Kyle. Are you leaving us? All right. Welcome, James. All right, Hershey Bar Cake. We're really having to rock and roll, guys. Okay, ready? New guys, we're really going to have to rock and roll. We're going fast. Did you hear me? You're welcome. Thank you. We're going really fast. We're going really fast. Bye. Kyle, you want me to tear this up, don't you? No more with... Okay. Hershey Bar Cake, 3-layer Hershey Bar Cake. It contains nuts. It's by Danny and Brenda Robbins for the Elks Lodge. Next, we have Oreo Cheesecake Parfait Cups. There's 4 of them. They're 8-ounce cups of Oreo Cheesecake Desserts by Mike and Tina Salmon for Dark Horse Lodge. Item number 3 are Turtles Candy. 2 dozen turtles in a Valentine's box by the Evans family for the Dark Horse Lodge. Next, we have chocolate oatmeal cookies. There are 18 of those by June Schenkel for the VFW at 1889. Gerald, we've got a bid over here. Gerald, bid.
I've got a $50 bid already.
Ooh, Gary, we had an in-house opening bid of $50, Gary, on the Hershey Bar Cake. So Deborah Stoop is high at 50. Gary, if you want more, call us back. Layered taco dip. By Gretchen Catherwood. It includes a bag of chips. It's the tomatoes, ground beef, refried beans, cheddar cheese, sour cream, lettuce, and olives for the Dark Horse Lodge. Item number 5. Next, we have a barbecue basket. 2 pounds of that barbecue with the Redmond sauce, 2 pints of potato salad, slaw, baked beans, dinner rolls, small dark chocolate cake, by the kitchen crew of the Elks Lodge for the Elks Lodge. Next, we got a bid coming in on that Hershey Bar Cakes at 50, but we got a new one. 60 Dan Robbins. Nan Robbins. 60 Nan Robbins. Macaroni and tomatoes. Mike and Tina Salmon for post 1889. 4 cups, macaroni and tomatoes in a reusable container. Macaroni and tomatoes. Next, fettuccine Alfredo, 8x13 pan by Auxiliary Post 89, by the Legion Post 89. Fettuccine Alfredo. Stuffed pepper dinner, 6 green pepper halves stuffed with beef and Italian sausage. 1 package of Idaho instant mashed potatoes, 1 pint of slaw with 6 dinner rolls, in an Anchor baking dish by Jean and Phyllis Fleeg for the Elks Lodge stuffed pepper dinner. Okay, here we go, and then we have a frozen whole Boston butt, about 10.37 pounds. Joe and Donna Letterman for the VFW at 1889. Those are our bids, and after 9 slates, we stand at $3,017. Okay. That Hershey Bar Cake started off at $50 by Deborah Stoop, and then Miss Nan Robbins called in and said $60. Volunteer pressure washer is high on the Oreo Cheesecake Parfait Cups. Christy Alexander is high on the Turtles Candy at 13. Turner Landscaping is high on the Chocolate Oatmeal Cookies at 5. Doug Taylor is high on that layered taco dip at 5. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Donison, is that Donna? Deborah Stoop, 35 on the barbecue basket. The macaroni and tomatoes I'll open Amy Veazey at $7. Sandy Pillow, is that what this is? $5 on the fettuccine Alfredo, $5. On the stuffed bell pepper dinner, let's see, it's high by Mary Beth Lewis at $20. Miss Shelley opens up the Boston Butt at $10. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Nan Robbins is still high at $60. Don't forget the silent auction ends in about 25 minutes. Silent auction is going to end in 25 minutes. Nan Robbins is still high on that Hershey bar cake at $60. Okay, on the Oreo cheesecake parfaits, volunteer pressure washing still high at 5. Christy Alexander has the turtle candies at 13. The layer taco dip, Donna Sinclair is high at 30. Okay, on the other side, the barbecue basket, Cindy Loins went to $50. So Deborah Stoop, you are out. I'm high on the macaroni and tomatoes at 7. Sandy Pillow's high at 5 on the fettuccine Alfredo. The stuffed pepper dinner, Christy Alexander's high at 25. Don Limes is now at 20 on the frozen Boston Butt. Nan Robbins still high on the Hershey bar cake at 60. Terry Russell, we've got a new bid now on the Oreo cheesecake parfait cups. It's $7. Terry Russell. Christy Alexander's high at 13 on the turtle candy. Gail Vickery is now high at 10 on the chocolate oatmeal cookies. That's a new bid. $10. He wanted to know. All right. Donna Sinclair is high now on the taco dip at $30. New bids are coming in. Phones are still ringing. So $50 by Cindy Loins on the barbecue basket. Cindy Loins is high at 50. I'm high on the macaroni and tomatoes at 7. The fettuccine Alfredo, Shannon Back is high at $10 on the fettuccine. Mark Snyder's high at 30 on the stuffed bell pepper dinner. Don Lime is high at 20 on the frozen Boston Butt. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Nan Robbins is still high on the Hershey bar cake. If I don't get a new bid by the next time I'm around, she's going to get it at 60. Terry Russell's going to get the Oreo cheesecake parfaits at $7. Christy Alexander's going to get for 13 the turtle candy. Chocolate oatmeal cookies. This is a new bid. Ashley Gates came in at $12. So Gail Vickery, you are out. Donna Sinclair is at 30 on the layered dip. Melanie, are you through? Was that you? Were you on the dip, Melanie? Okay, you are at 15. All right. So Donna Sinclair is going to get the taco dip for $30. On the other side, Cindy Loins is going to get the barbecue for $50. I'm going to get the macaroni and tomatoes at 7. This is a new bid, $15. Sandy Pillow on the fettuccine Alfredo. Mark Snyder is still high at 30 on the stuffed bell pepper. Don Lime's going to get the Boston Butt for 20. No, you didn't win it. Hershey bar cake. Sorry. Hershey bar cake. Nan Robbins is getting for $60. The chocolate oatmeal cookies. All right, Ashley Gates is going to get for $12 the chocolate oatmeal cookies. We've just got a few items left here on this side. Okay, so Mark Snyder is going to get the stuffed peppers for $30, as is Sandy Pillow's going to get for $15 the fettuccine Alfredo. And let's go back to the station.
Landmark Realty is focused on building relationships with our customers. Your satisfaction and happiness is more important to us than closing deals. We are committed to serving you by meeting your real estate and auction needs. Buying or selling your home can be an emotional experience. Our real estate agents offer compassion and understanding and guide you through every step of the process, giving you peace of mind and confidence. With offices in Paris and Camden, with 17 agents, they can help connect you with prospective buyers when you are selling your home or property. Landmark Realty and Auction. Contact them today.
This is Doug Kinsey with Kinsey Tree Service. Did you know we are a licensed and insured tree care company with 30-plus years experience, and we are a certified drug-free workplace? At Kinsey Tree Service, customer service is our #1 priority. Visit our website at kinseytreeservice.com and read some of our customer reviews and see for yourself. Call 731-924-5002 for a free estimate from one of our highly qualified tree experts today.
Looking for a building that's built to last? Look no further than Eagle Buildings of Tennessee. Proudly serving West Tennessee for over 30 years, their buildings are handcrafted right here in Henry County with the quality you can trust. Enjoy peace of mind with their 7-year warranty, plus free delivery within 50 miles. Need flexibility? Choose to buy or rent to own with no credit checks. Everyone's approved. With 2 convenient locations in Paris, they're always close by to help you find the perfect fit. Visit them today or online at eaglebuildingstn.com. Eagle Buildings of Tennessee.
At First Bank, we give new meaning to bank local, get more. Why? Because you mean so much to our community. We've seen the power of community for over a century. That's why we're proud to support Helping Hand with their live radio auction, and we encourage listeners to give back during this time to support our community through Helping Hand. First Bank, bank local, get more, because our community gets so much more from you. Member FDIC.
Mineral Wells Animal Clinic is a proud sponsor of Helping Hand. Mineral Wells Animal Clinic is your hometown veterinary clinic that provides the same quality and personalized service year after year. High-quality medicine in a small-town atmosphere. With high-quality surgery, in-house lab equipment, and emergency services. Don't forget about year-round heartworm prevention as well as tick and flea protection. Mineral Wells Animal Clinic, Volunteer Drive. See them on Facebook.
ServPro of Henry, Benton, Humphreys, and Hickman counties is proud of the Helping Hand volunteer team. When it comes to fire and water damage restoration, our team is who you need to call. Our ServPro team is looking for great talent, and you might be the person we're looking for. We have openings on our team as production technicians, crew chiefs, construction crew members, and office team members. Go to our Facebook page, ServPro of Henry, Benton, Humphreys, and Hickman counties. Call 731-642-1284 for more information.
Cormac's Fish Barn has been around for nearly 40 years. They have a new building in the same location, and they use the same old-fashioned recipes that the original owners perfected. The Hush Puppies are just one of those recipes, and they are fantastic. Leave your rod and reel at home, load up the family, and bring your appetite to Cormac's Fish Barn. Check out their Facebook page for more information. Cormac's Fish Barn, sandwiches and more for the whole family. Cormac's Fish Barn.
Since 1978, Henry County Helping Hand has raised over $8.1 million to benefit local nonprofit charitable groups. This is Jamie Orr with Orr Investment Management. I'm proud to be a part of this organization and the impact it makes to our community as a volunteer local auctioneer and donor. Please join me in supporting Henry County Helping Hand by bidding often, by phone, or in person. Or Investment Management, securities and advisory services offered through LPL Financial, a registered investment advisor, member FINRA SIPC.
Buying a home is generally the largest purchase of your life. I'm Ed Frazier with the Inspector Home Inspection Service. Here at the Inspector, we help remove the stress of buying a home by having our certified, licensed, and insured staff inspect the home and provide you with a list of our findings prior to your purchase. We serve Middle and West Tennessee and are a member of the Paris-Henry County Chamber of Commerce. Just call the Inspector Home Inspection Service at 731-336-0698. That's 731-336-0698. Visit our website at WTNHomeInspector.com and like us on Facebook.
Marison's Home Furnishings is a proud sponsor of Helping Hand. If you're looking for furniture, mattresses, appliances, or unique home decor, Marison's is your hometown brand. Locally owned and operated with free delivery and set up within 50 miles. 12 months, same as cash. See store for details. Open Monday through Saturday at 307 Fairview at the corner of the Camden Highway in Paris. Browse their 17,000 square foot showroom at Marison's Home Furnishings, your authorized dealer for Lazy Boy, Tempur-Pedic, Sealy, Stearns & Foster, Speed Queen, and many more. Shop online at Marisons.com.
Now let's get back to the Helping Hand radio auction. Here is today's auctioneer.
Thank you, and we're back. And I mean, we are really rocking and rolling, and we have had a big change of the guards here. Still our friends from the Kiwanis Club. Isn't that right? It's not the Optimist. Lakeway Kiwanis. I'm just messing with you. So we thank them, and we might have a little bit of a learning curve, but you know, the only way you can learn how to do this is to jump right in and do it. So we're gonna move right along. Remember, it's 2:43. And the silent auction is going to end at 3 o'clock. That's an in-house silent auction. Please peruse the tables and make sure everything at least has a bid. We want to do that. And after 10 slates, we are at $3,267. So let's get started. We have apple dumplings, a 10 by 13 aluminum pan of apple dumplings by Ann Smith for VFW, $18.89. Next, by Tina and Mike Salmon for VFW Post 1889, cherry cheesecake parfaits. There are 4 of those. We have 3 candy snack basket, 4 cups of candy pecans, 1 pound of peanut brittle, and 1 pound pecan brittle by Phyllis Fleeg for the Elks Lodge. We have an opening bid on the candy snack basket for $25. The brownies are next with milk chocolate icing by Ricky and Cheryl Owens. They are they cut? No, is it not cut, in a 9 by 13 by Ricky and Cheryl Owens for the Elks. Item number 5 is chicken wild rice soup, 15 cups of chicken wild rice soup in a reusable bowl. It includes a real ceramic, the red ceramic bowl, and a loaf of bakery bread by Gretchen Catherwood for the Dark Horse Lodge. Item number 6 is apple pie bread. 1 9 by 5 loaf of apple pie bread by Tammy Nilsson for the Elks. Next, by Janice and Charlie Cuthbertson, we have a breakfast box for the VFW 1889. It has thick applewood bacon, a pound. It has 12 ounces of sausage links. It has orange juice. It has 8 jumbo biscuits. It has grape jelly and 1 dozen large eggs and a plastic tote. It's a $30 value, a breakfast box. Next, by Ricky and Cheryl Owen for the Elks, we have an 8 by 8 hash brown casserole. By Gretchen Catherwood for the Dark Horse Lodge, we have stuffed shell dinner. It is a 9 by 13 pan filled with cheese, pasta sauce, and more cheese with 18-inch bakery loaf and a 12-ounce bag of salad. And no, sir. I don't have one. Country ham is next. Approximately a 17-pound Clifty Farm country ham for the VFW Post 1889, and those are our items on slate number 11. Remember, we have 22 slates today, so we're halfway through when we get through with this slate. Let's see, on the apple dumplings, let's say volunteer pressure washing. Volunteer pressure washing, we'll open those at 5. Next, we have the cherry cheesecake parfaits. Paris Masonic Lodge will open those at $5. So we have an opening bid on those, on the first 2 items. On the 3 candy snack pack, we have a $25 bid by Deborah Stoop to open that. Deborah Stoop also opened up for $20 the brownies with milk chocolate icing. Miss Shelley opened up for $15 the chicken wild rice soup, and then Melanie Lewis came back at $20 on the cherry cheesecake parfait. What's that say? Henry Rosetta? Henry.
Terry Russell.
Oh, it was Terry Russell. I'll get your handwriting in a minute. Terry Russell is at $7 on those parfaits. On the other side, we have Deborah Stoop high at $28 on the apple pie bread. On the breakfast box, Janice Cuthbertson, maybe, is high at $15 on the breakfast box. Miss Shelley's high at $15 on the hash brown casserole. Sandy Pillow's high at $25 on the stuffed shells. The country ham, Amy Vizio, opened that at $10. 731-644-1 695 is your helping hand number, and Carl McDaniel went to 30 on the apple pie bread. On the other side, volunteer pressure washing is high at 7 on the apple dumplings. We have a new bid coming in. Cindy Loins is at $15 on the cherry cheesecake, or just, cherry cheesecake parfaits. Deborah Stoop still high at 25 on the 3 candy snack basket. Deborah Stoop is high at 20 on the brownies. And Melanie Lewis is high at 20 on the soup. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Chicken and rice soup, a new bid. Al Barone came back at 25. On the other side, Carl Daniel is high at 30 on the apple pie bread. Janice Cuthbertson is at 15 on the breakfast box. Miss Shelley's high at 15 on the hash brown casserole. Melinda Nesbitt now came in at 30 on the stuffed shell dinner. And I am high at $10 on a 17-pound country ham. Wow. Okay, Deborah, 20. Deborah Stoop will go 20 on that country ham. Thank you, Deborah. On the apple dumplings, volunteer pressure washing is still high at 7. Deborah Stoop is still high at 25 on the candy snack pack. I have a new bid on the cherry cheesecake parfaits. Terry Russell is high at 20. So Cindy Loins, you are out. And I said Deborah's high at 25 on the candy. Deborah's high also on the brownies at 20. And Al Barone now is high at 25 on the chicken wild rice soup. Thank you. Al Barone is at 10 on the apple dumplings. Thank you, Al. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Carl McDaniel is at 30 on the apple pie bread. Darwin Webster is at 20 on the breakfast box. David Owen is at 20 on the hash brown casserole. Melinda Nesbitt now is at 30 on the stuffed shells. And Deborah Stoops at 20 on that 17-pound country ham from Clifty Farm. $12 for the apple dumplings. Deb Nelson is now high for $12 on the apple dumplings.
Helping hands. What can I do for you?
All right. Cherry cheesecake parfaits are now at 20 by Terry Russell. Deborah Stoops still high on that 3 candy snack basket at 25. The brownies are at 20 by Deborah Stoop. Al Barone is high at 25 on the chicken and rice soup. We're taking a new bid now on the apple dumplings. Ellen Lindquist is now high at 15. All right, Ellen Lindquist is high now at 15 on the apple dumplings. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Carl McDaniel still high on the apple pie bread at 30. Chris Kay is now high at 25 on the breakfast box. David Owen is high at 20 on the hash brown casserole. Melinda Nesbitt is high at 30 on the stuffed shells. And now on the country ham, Vicky Veazey went to 40. Deborah was at 20. Richie Owens went to 25. Then Brad Sanders at 27. Janice Cuthbertson 30. Vicky Veazey said it's at 40. Country ham and new bids coming in, hopefully. Let's see what that's going to be. No, it's at 40. It's at 40, the country ham. 45 now on the country ham. Who? Kathy Parker is now at 45 on the country ham. What you got, Marcia?
50 for Vicky Veazey.
50 for Vicky Veazey. James. Country ham's at 50 by Vicky Veazey. 52 by Cindy Parker. Kathy Parker. All right. What? 55 Vicky Veazey. Okay, Vicky Veazey, you got it for $55. Thank you. That'll be sold. All right, Melinda Nesbitt's going to get for 30 the stuffed shells dinner. David Owen's going to get for 20 the hash brown casserole. Chris Kay 25 for the breakfast box. Carl McDaniel 30 for the apple pie bread. Those items are all sold. The apple dumplings are going to go to Ellen Lindquist for 15. Terry Russell's going to get for 20 the cherry cheesecake. The candy's going to go to Deborah Stoots for 25. Deborah's going to get also for 20 the brownies. And Melanie Lewis is going to get for $28, the rice soup. Let's move right on to slate number 12. Y'all got to listen. Y'all got to bid. We got to move on. Hey, I'm not being critical about the dollar increments. We don't have time. We got to need to go $5, $10, whatever, and let's get it on up there because we're not going to get all these in. And people have worked really hard to get all of these items, these nice, wonderful items. Spice Cake's going to open it up by Stephanie McDonald for the Dark Horse Lodge. It's a 9x13 spice cake with cream cheese frosting, has pecans and caramel sauce. Gail Vickery and Darwin Webster have a blueberry cream pie. It's a 9-inch pie for VFW 1889. Chocolate Peanuts and Peanut Lovers box. 1 dozen white chocolate covered peanut butter balls. 1 dozen chocolate covered peanut butter balls. I just said that. Oh, 1 was white, 1 is regular chocolate. 2 dozen double dip chocolate covered peanuts. 2 dozen peanut butter crispy marshmallow treats. These are by Miss Lonita McDonald in memory of Chris McDonald for the Dark Horse Lodge. That's item number 3. Item number 4 is a wing snack. 1 dozen Cajun chicken wings, bag of Ripple potato chips, and ranch 3 1.5 ranch dip cups by Jean and Phyllis Fleeg for Paris Elks Lodge. Barbecue basket. 2 pounds of barbecue with the Redmond's barbecue sauce, potato salad, baked beans, dinner rolls, strawberry cake, and aluminum pan. Slaw by the Elks Kitchen Crew for Elks number 816. Now number 6 is a white chicken chili box. 1 quart of white chicken chili, oyster crackers, sour cream, cornbread swirls. It's a can of them to bake by Nancy Britton for Legion Post 89. Next we have Southern Fried Cabbage by Danny and Brenda Robbins. 4 cups of Southern Fried Cabbage with Cajun smoked sausage and bacon in reusable Rubbermaid container. Yum. I'll open that at $7. Fried cabbage. Unwashed farm eggs by Tom Trask. We have 1 dozen unwashed farm eggs for AmVets Post 45. Another one of these nice 14-inch homemade pizzas. This is a Supreme 14-inch homemade pizza by the Kitchen Crew at Paris Elks Lodge. And Nancy Norwood brings us today for the Caring Bikers. She brings us Summer Sausage Valentine Gift Bucket. A 6-inch round Valentine decorated bucket filled with summer sausage, a brick of cheese, a bottle of grape juice, and prayer cards by Nancy Norwood for Caring Bikers. Those are our items for slate number 12. Let's start bidding. 731-644-1695. Your helping hand number today and every day. Okay. Let's see. The spice cake will be opened up by Kyle's Lawn Care. Kyle's Lawn Care for $5. Item number 2, the blueberry cream pie is high now with Teresa McKay at $25 on the blueberry pie. On the chocolate peanut butter, we've got Mary Beth Lewis at $15. The wing snacks, we've got an opening bid here by L.I. Smith for $5. L.I. Smith will open that. And on the barbecue basket, Ricky Owens is high at $35. 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. The white chicken chili. Let's see. Okay, white chicken chili. We need an opening bid, and we'll get it right here. And Turner Landscaping says $5. $5. Turner Landscaping on the chili. White chicken chili. The Southern Fried Cabbage, I started at $7 and knew that wouldn't hold. Melanie Lewis is at $20. Deborah Stoop is at $8 on the farm eggs. Deborah Stoop is at $25 on the pizza. And Barry Lewis is at $10 on the summer sausage. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Don't give up on us yet. We've got lots more to go. We've got about 10 more slates to go. Spice cake. Kyle's Lawn Care is at $3. On the blueberry cream pie, Teresa Lackey, Teresa McKay, Talisa. Talisa McKay at $25 on the blueberry cream pie. Mary Beth Lewis is at $15 on the chocolate peanuts. We've got 5 minutes on the silent auction now. 5 minutes. Get up and check those bids. Wing Snacks, L.I. Smith have them for $5. The barbecue basket has gone to $50 by Brenda Owens. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Let's see. Turner Landscaping has the chicken chili at $5. Melanie Lewis is high at $20 on the fried cabbage. Deborah Stoop is high at $8 on the farm eggs. Brenda Robbins is now high at $30 on the pizza, and Barry Lewis is high at $10 on the summer sausage. At the end of 11 slates, we stand at $3,526. New bids continue to come in. Kyle's Lawn Care's at $3 on that spice cake. That's a nice 9x13 spice cake with cream cheese frosting. Come on, we can up that bid. Kyle's Lawn Care's at $3. Mary Beth Lewis is at $15 on the chocolate peanut basket with a lot of different candies. Let's see. The blueberry cream pie has a new bid by is that James Cuthbertson? Is that James? Janice Cuthbertson. $30. Miss Janice, blueberry cream pie. Mary Beth Lewis is still high on the chocolate peanuts at $15. Tom Kate now's at $15 on the wing snack. And the barbecue basket, Brenda Owens is still high at $50. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Yeah. Who? Yeah, $8. We got an $8 bid now on the spice cake. Coming in. Laura Carson, $8 on that spice cake. Thank you, Laura. Turner Landscaping still high at $5 on the chili. On the southern fried cabbage, $25, or is that $23? Laura Lynn is at $23 on the cabbage. Deborah Stoop's going to get the farm eggs for $8. Brenda Robbins, Deborah, are you through on the pizza? Brenda's high at $30. You're through? I'm going to sell it to Brenda for $30. Barry Lewis is going to get the summer sausage for $10. 731-644. 1 minute left. 1 minute left on the silent auction. Danny is going to jerk those things up in 1 minute. Laura Carson is going to get for $8 a spice cake. Janice Cuthbertson is going to get for $30 the blueberry cream pie. The chocolate peanuts are going to go to Mary Beth Lewis for $15. The barbecue basket's going to go to Brenda Owens for $50. Al Barone just went to $20 on the wing snack. Tom Kate, let me know if you are through. Al Barone went to $20 on the wing snack. You're listening to WHNY FM 104.7 and WHN AM 1000, Paris and Henry County. Website is powered by Whale Made Sites, and the telephones and IT by DPC. On this side, I believe that Turner Landscaping is going to have some white chicken chili for $5. And the fried cabbage is going to go to Laura Lynn for $23. And the wing snack to Al Barone for $20. Let's move on to slate number 13, and then we'll take a break. Tell them we got to move on. Chocolate Lush Cake, a 9x13 deep reversible pan containing pecan shortbread crust, cream cheese, chocolate pudding, and Cool Whip by Melanie Lewis for the Elks Lodge. Legion Post 89 for the Legion Post 89. We have a Butterfinger no bake pie, a 10-inch pie. We have another breakfast basket by Jean and Phyllis Fleeg for Paris Elks Lodge. It has homemade pork sausage that's frozen and vacuum packed, 6 eggs, a pack of buttermilk biscuits, and a can of Libby's Country Sausage Gravy. A breakfast basket by Jean and Phyllis Fleeg. Next, we have strawberry, raspberry, blueberry pie. Ooh, all of that. It's a 9-inch strawberry, raspberry, blueberry pie with pie filling with Cool Whip, graham cracker crust by Gail Vickery and Darwin Webster for the VFW 1889. Item number 5 by Connie Foster. We have sausage balls, 24 sausage balls for Connie, VFW 1889. Item number 6, Hawaiian banana bread, 3 mini Hawaiian loaves of banana bread with crushed pineapple, coconut, maraschino cherries by Gretchen Catherwood for the Dark Horse Lodge. That's Hawaiian banana bread, mini loaves. Homemade chicken and dressing, approximately 4 cups of this by Danny and Brenda Robbins for the Elks. Next, June Schenkel has donated for us today a homemade pimento cheese, approximately 3 cups of homemade pimento cheese made with Velveeta, salad dressing, sugar, and pimentos for the VFW 1889 and their auxiliary. Alan Jean Barone for the Dark Horse Lodge. We have stuffed mushrooms. We have 22 button mushrooms stuffed with onion, celery, and cream cheese. Stuffed mushrooms. The berry pie. The deer snack pack. We have 1 pound of homemade deer bologna and 1 pound homemade deer kielbasa. Frozen Mary Pankey, $5. It's frozen and vacuum packed. The homemade deer bologna and deer kielbasa by Jean Fleeg for the Elks.
$10. We got $10 on
731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Let's see. Don't forget that the winners of our in-house auction will be announced at 4:30 or soon around then at 4:30, and you can get your items at that time, but not before. Even if you knew you won, don't go ask for them, okay? All right, here we go. The chocolate lush cake, we're going to open that up by Kyle's Lawn Care for $7. The Butterfinger No Bake Pie, James Steele opened it at $5. On the breakfast basket or investments, is going to open that at $5. Or investments. On the berry pie, Mary Pankey has opened that at $5. Yeah. I don't know. That's not how you spell it, but that's how you say it. Ron Hoffman has the sausage balls at $15. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Elise Myers is high on the banana bread at $5. Renee Winchester is high on the chicken and dressing at $15. Janice Cuthbertson is high at $10 on the pimento cheese.
The deer, it's $25.
McRae Winchester is high at $15 on the mushrooms. They're at $15.
They're at 15. And I've got, okay, I just got
Well, you are, well, put them at 16. Who is it?
15. It is McRae Winchester.
All right, McRae went to 16 here.
I got 20.
She's high at 15 on the stuffed mushrooms.
Yes.
She's high at 15. Okay, I may have misunderstood you. If I did, I'm sorry. On the deer snack pack, Brenda Robbins is now high at 25. So Cindy Loins, you're out. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Let's see here. Chocolate cake is still at $7.
Do we have a bid on the berry pie?
Yes, sir, $5.
Make it $10. And who am I speaking with?
$10 now on the berry pie. Mary Lewis is high at 10 on the berry pie. The chocolate cake is at $7. $7, $10. $10 on the chocolate cake now. Laura Carson. On the Butterfinger No Bake Pie, James Steele still high at 5. Or investment still high at 5 on that breakfast basket. Mary Lewis is high on the berry pie at 10. Sausage balls are at 20.
Number 1, the chocolate cake.
It's at $10.
We have $10 right now. What would you like to bid?
$20 on the sausage balls by Gina Black.
Gina Black.
Okay. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Elise Myers is high at 5 on the banana bread. Donna Sinclair is high at 20 now on the chicken dressing. Mike Snow is high at 20 on the pimento cheese. Don Lime is high at 25 on the stuffed mushrooms. And Brenda Robbins is high at 25 on the deer snack box. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. At the end of 12 slates, we stand at $3,725. $15 on the berry pie. Deb Nelson. James Steele is still high on the Butterfinger pie at $5. On the breakfast basket, Phyllis Fleeg. Is that you, Phyllis, that bidding on that? Okay, Phyllis Fleeg is high at 15 on the breakfast, or 10 on the breakfast basket. Laura Carson's high at 10 on the chocolate cake. What you need to know, berry pie is at 15. All right, 20 on the berry pie. Chris Cuthbertson, or who? Chris Sanders, good. Chris Sanders is now at Secret Sanders. Secret Sanders is at 20 now on the berry pie. Let's see, the sausage balls are at 20 by Gina Black. James Steele, who? Somebody just gave us a Butterfinger bid, did they not? Did somebody? Okay. Excuse me? 10 but no name. Okay, if you want to bid on the Butterfinger cake, someone gave us $10, but we don't have a name. So it's right now it's at $5. Do you remember who called in on the Butterfinger cake? Ma'am? Do you remember who called in on the Butterfinger cake? Okay, or pie. All right, someone called in for the Butterfinger pie at $10. You need to call us back. Chocolate cake's going to go to Jennifer Tolliver for $15. We got to move on, folks. Secret Sanders is going to get the berry pie for $20. Ron Hoffman's going to get for $22 the sausage balls. Let's see. Phyllis is going to get the breakfast basket for $10. We're going to hold on to this Butterfinger to see. Is that the Butterfinger? It's at $5. It's at how much? $5 because we don't know who bid 10. Okay, it's at $5 right now. Okay. Elise Myers is at $15 on the banana bread. Phyllis Fleeg is at 25 on the chicken and dressing. Pimento cheese. Carl McDaniel is at 25. Deborah Nelson's at 30 on the stuffed mushrooms. The deer snack is going to go to Brenda Robbins for 25. Okay. On this side, I'm going to sell to Deborah Nelson for $30 the stuffed mushrooms. Carl McDaniel's going to be 25 on the pimento cheese and taking that home. Chicken and dressings going with Phyllis Fleeg for 25. Banana bread is going to go with Elise Myers for 15.
Who's that, Pat? What's in the breakfast basket?
On the butterfinger pie, $15.
Breakfast basket.
Lanita McDonald.
It is homemade pork sausage, eggs, buttermilk biscuits, sausage gravy. And it's at $10 by Phyllis Fleeg. Okay. Butterfinger pie is by Anita McDonald. Is that Lanita? Okay, Lanita at 15. So you're going to get that Butterfinger pie for 15, Lanita. So that's Lanita. All right. That's gone. What's that a bid for? Okay. We're ready to sell. It's gone. I got the breakfast baskets, all I got left. And I believe I'm selling that to Phyllis for $10. Let's go back to the station.
As a small local company, L.I. Smith & Associates is proud to support this community. Our team is composed of nearly 50 staff members, including a team of professional engineers, professional land surveyors, and office support staff, all of whom work together to provide multi-state coverage for projects of all sizes. With nearly 50 years of industry experience, you can trust L.I. Smith with your next project.
Neighbors helping neighbors, friends helping friends. That's what a community is all about. We here at Tennessee Valley Community Church want to encourage everyone to lend a helping hand to all those around you, to show the love of Christ to this area of the world. If you don't have a church home, we would love to have you visit us at 2500 East Wood Street. Our Sunday services are at 8, 9:30, and 11, or you can watch live online at tvcc.us. Remember to bid high and bid often.
Tom's Pizza and Steakhouse in Paris would like to thank all their customers for their continued support for the past 50 years. Whether it's business luncheons, family celebrations, dinner dates, or just stopping in for a bite to eat, they look forward to serving you. They're most definitely serving up your favorites all year long. Tom's Pizza and Steakhouse, treating customers like friends and employees like family. Tom's Pizza and Steakhouse on East Wood Street in Paris. Remember to support the Helping Hand auction. Bid high and bid often.
Helping Hand supports over 80 local organizations providing essential services to all of Henry County, from youth activities to fire protection, education, and social events, and so much more. Tosh Farms is a leading pork producer in the Southeast and is a fantastic supporter of Henry County events. They're proud to be a sponsor of this year's Helping Hand radio auction and encourage you to bid high and bid often. Tosh Farms says, let's make this year another record-breaking event.
If you're looking for a portable building you can trust, look no further. Dirksen Portable Buildings is the leader in quality built sheds, cabins, garages, and storage buildings. Choose all wood or all metal construction. Designed for durability and built to last. Since 1995, Dirksen Buildings has grown from humble beginnings to proudly serving communities across multiple states, all while staying committed to craftsmanship and customer service. Dirksen Buildings is a proud sponsor of the Helping Hand radio auction.
When comfort matters, trust the company Henry County has relied on since 1946. Ellis Heating Company. From heating and cooling to plumbing and refrigeration, Ellis Heating keeps your home and business running smoothly year-round. As a proud Carrier dealer, we bring you trusted products and expert service you can count on. And we're growing. Ellis Heating Company is now hiring HVAC technicians. Join a team with a legacy of excellence. Call Ellis Heating Company, 731-642-1584. Serving Henry County since 1946. Carrier, for the world we share.
For all of your clothing and dry cleaning needs, there are 3 locations north of Interstate 40 to serve you. Modern Dry Cleaners, Cedar Street in McKenzie. Royal Cleaners, Eastwood Street in Paris. And Midtown Cleaners across from Milan Hospital. All 3 specialize in preserving wedding and prom dresses. They can even take care of those tablecloths, drapes, and bed coverings. Alterations are also available. And yes, if you want extra starch, they got you covered. Modern Dry Cleaners of McKenzie, Royal Cleaners of Paris, and Midtown Cleaners of Milan.
I'm always hearing them say ClickPeppers.com. Gonna see the selection myself. Ooh, this car is nice. Wonder what kind it is.
ClickPeppers.com. I'm a Peppers.
Oh, wait a minute. You're a Ford.
I'm a Peppers.
No, you're a Chrysler.
I'm a Peppers.
You're a Dodge.
I'm a Peppers.
No, you're a Jeep.
ClickPeppers.com. I'm a Peppers.
You're a Ram truck.
I'm a Peppers.
You're a GMC.
I'm a Peppers.
No, you're a Chevy. Hey, Mr. Toyota, do you talk?
Yep, I'm a Peppers. She's a Peppers. Shouldn't you be driving a Peppers too?
Peppers Automotive in Paris and Peppers Ford in McKenzie. See them at ClickPeppers.com. Durable, capable, and packed with the latest features. The Kubota construction lineup, featuring the SVL series, the #1 selling compact track loader, is prepared to take on the job. Stop by today. Right now, bring home select Kubota compact track loaders with 0% financing available, or save up to $5,200. Now through March 31st. See us or go to KubotaUSA.com for full disclaimer.
Coleman Tractor on the 218 bypass, working hard to keep you working.
Looking for the toughest tools on the market? Come to Napa Auto Parts in Paris, your go-to spot for Milwaukee equipment. From powerful drills to durable hand tools, we've got everything you need to get the job done right. Quality, reliability, and unbeatable prices, all in one place. Visit Napa Auto Parts, 1105 Mineral Wells Avenue in Paris, and power up your project with Milwaukee tools. Don't miss out. Stop by today. Napa Auto Parts, 1105 Mineral Wells Avenue in Paris.
Welcome back to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. Here is today's auctioneer.
Okay, and we're back. And after 13 slates, we are at 3,927. All right, now we're going to have to really speed up. So please listen. We need opening bids, good opening bids of $10 or more. We need to up our bids by $5 increments or whatever. We're not going to have time to re-describe things. So please don't call in and say, what was item number 3? Could you tell me what all's in that bag? I hate to be rude, and I don't want to be rude, but we've got to move on. So I'm going to really time us. People in-house, listen, I may sell it out from under you, and I'm sorry, because we've got to move on. And let's start with slate number 14. We've got Pistachio Baklava by Zena McFadden for First Christian Church. Next, a Lemon Icebox Pie by June Schenkel for VFW Post 1889. We have a glazed apple pie. They're squares. There are a dozen of them by Gretchen Catherwood for the Dark Horse Lodge. Item 4, macadamia nut cookies. There are 2 dozen by Nancy Britton for the American Legion 89 Auxiliary. Item number 5, pumpkin bread basket. They're 2-pound loaves. Pumpkin cranberry bread, 2 tea towels, 1 hot pad, and 1 dish cloth in a red wire basket by Susan Stavely for VFW 1889. Next, a barbecue basket. This is by the Elks Kitchen Crew for the Elks Lodge. There's 2 pounds of barbecue. We have Redmond's barbecue sauce, slaw, potato salad, baked beans, rolls, and a strawberry cake. We have another nice salmon patty dinner. There are 4 salmon patties, 4 cups of white beans, 4 cups of Parmesan Ranch roasted potatoes, 1 pint of slaw, and 4 corn muffins by Jean and Phyllis Fleeg for the Elks. Next, we have fettuccine Alfredo. Fettuccine noodles, Alfredo sauce, chicken fully cooked and ready to heat and eat by the Auxiliary for Legion Post 89. On number 9, we have St. Louis pork rib, uncooked. 1 pound ribs are frozen and seasoned by Richard and Lynn Bomer for Paris Elks Lodge 816. And our last item on slate 14, we have a 4 fish fry meals. This is a certificate for 4 fish fry meals for the Sons of the American Legion Post 89. This is going to be on Friday, from Friday, March 7th to April 18th. So this is a certificate for 4 fish fry meals. Sons of American Legion Post 89. Those are our items. Let's begin bidding. Mary Beth Lewis has started at $10 the baklava. Alberone has started for $10 the lemon icebox pie. On the apple pie, volunteer pressure washing will open that at $7. On the macadamia nut cookies, Bob Linden has $10. On the pumpkin bread basket, Paris Masonic Lodge will open that at $7. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. On the barbecue basket, Phyllis Fleeg is high at $35 on the barbecue. On number 5, the salmon patties, $15. McCrae Winchester is high, but we have a Mary Lewis at what? How much? $20 Mary Lewis on the salmon patties. On the fettuccine, Shannon Black is high at $10. On the pork rib, Kyle's Lawn Care, $10. $10 on the loin, the ribs by Kyle's Lawn Care. On the other side, I have the baklava is at $10. Mary Beth Lewis. Bob Linden is now high at $15 on the lemon icebox pie. Volunteer pressure washing is high on the apple pie at $7. On the macadamia nut cookies, Bob Linden is high at $10. $7 by Paris Masonic Lodge on the pumpkin bread basket. On the other side, the barbecue basket, Pat Reed is high at $45 on the barbecue. Mary Lewis is high at $20 on the salmon patties. Shannon Black is $10 on the fettuccine. Kyle's Lawn Care is at $10 on the St. Louis pork ribs. Phyllis Fleeg is now high at 30 on the 4 fish fry meals. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. The lemon ice box pie is Sally Smith is high on that lemon ice box pie at 20. On the volunteer pressure washing is high at 7 on the apple pie. On the pumpkin bread, $7 for by Paris Masonic Lodge. Melissa McDade is now high at 15 on the macadamia nut cookies. On the baklava, Melissa McDade is high now at $20. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. The barbecue basket is still high by Pat Reed at 45. On the salmon patties,
Who is it, James?
Jim, McCrae Winchester now is at 25 on the salmon patties. Shannon Black still high on the fettuccine at 10. Kyle's Lawn Care is high at 10 on the ribs. Phyllis Fleeg is high at 30 on the fish fry meals. 40 now on the certificate. Tina Salmon is at 40 on the fish fry meal certificate. All right. All right, the baklava is now at 20 by Melissa McDade. Sally Smith is high at 20 on the lemon icebox pie. Bob Linden's high at 15 on the apple pie. Melissa McDade is high at 15 on the macadamia nut cookies. And Paris Masonic Lodge is still high on the pumpkin bread at $7. On the other side, Pat Reed's still high at 45 on the barbecue. If I don't get any new bids next time, I'm selling. McRae Winchester's at 25 on the salmon patties.
45, 25, 15, 10, and 45.
Lucas Norman's now high on the fettuccine at 15. Kyle's Lawn Care's at 10 on the ribs. Phyllis Fleeg now came back at 45 on the fish fry meals. 45, and we've got a bid coming in. James Steele just went to 15 on those ribs. Melissa Melissa is high at 20 on the baklava. Al Barone is at 20 on the apple pie squares. Darwin Webster is at 25 on the lemon icebox pie. Melissa McDade is high on the macadamia nut cookies at 15. And Paris Masonic Lodge is high at 7 on the pumpkin bread. Gail Vickery is now at $10 on that pumpkin bread basket. On the other side, Pat Reed's going to get, Ricky Owen came in at $50, Pat. So that's a new bid. See if Pat wants more. McRae, she doesn't, so Ricky's going to get it. So, Ricky, you got the barbecue for $50. The salmon patties, McRae is at 25. Shannon Black's going to get for 20 the chicken Alfredo, that's what it is. The ribs are going to go to James Steele for 15. Phyllis Fleeg's going to get for 45 the fish fry meals, unless that's a bid coming in on the meals. Let's see. Okay. All right, good. That's going to go. The fish fry meal certificate, 45. Phyllis Fleeg. Salmon patty dinner is at 25. Mary Lewis, do you want more? Give us a call if you do. On the baklava, Melissa McDade's going to get that for $20. On the apple pie, Al Barone's going to get it for $20. We've got a new bid on the lemon icebox pie at $30 for Sally Smith. Darwin, if you want more, let me know. Melissa McDade is going to get for $15 the macadamia nut cookies, and the pumpkin bread's going to go to Gail Vickery for $10. I've got the lemon icebox pie left, and I have salmon patties. I got it for 5, 4, 3, 2, 2.5. After 2, 1. All right, here we go. So the salmon patties are going to go to McRae Winchester for 25. And what did I have on here? The lemon icebox pie is going to go to Sally Smith for 30. Let's move on to slate number 15. Butterloaf cake we have by Gretchen Catherwood for the Dark Horse Lodge. A bundt cake dusted with powdered sugar, a butter loaf cake. No telling what I'm going to say from this point on, huh? That's item number 1. Next, we have chocolate chip cookies by Peyton Volkanine for the Elks. We have 1 dozen chocolate chip cookies. Next, we have crackers and summer sausage by Leanne and Mark Rudy for the Dark Horse Lodge. We have hot and spicy Cheez-Its with 8 ounces of venison, jalapeno, and pepper jack summer sausage and 12 ounces of venison summer sausage. Item number 4 is a breakfast basket with homemade pork sausage that's frozen and vacuum packed, 6 eggs, buttermilk biscuits, Libby's Country Sausage by Jean and Phyllis Fleeg for Elks number 816. Item number 4. Item number 5, chicken and dressing. Approximately 4 cups of homemade chicken and dressing by Danny and Brenda Robbins by the Elks. Item number 6, macaroni and tomatoes, 4 cups by Mike and Tina Lodge for the Dark Horse Lodge. Yeah, Mike and Tina Lodge for the Dark Horse Lodge. We have a lasagna meal by Nancy Britton, 9 by 13 pan of lasagna, Texas toast, and a bag of salad for Legion Post 89. And I believe we have an opening bid of $5. We have dirt pudding, vanilla pudding topped with Oreo, which makes the dirt. 4-ounce pack of gummy worms, 6 cups of, this is about 6 cups in a 9-inch round cut glass bowl by Gretchen Catherwood for the Dark Horse Lodge. Next, we have broccoli cheese casserole, a number 13 of rice cheese broccoli by the Auxiliary for Legion Post 89. And next, by Janice and Charlie Cuthbertson, we have a Valentine basket for the VFW. It's a stuffed bear stuffed animal, a heart-shaped box of Russell Stover candy, a chocolate rose, a heart balloon, Reese's candy, heart-shaped necklace and earrings, and a white tote basket. It has a value of $45. Those are our items on slate number 15. On the butter loaf cake or investment, we'll open it at $5. Gretchen Catherwood will open the crackers and summer sausage at $15. Kate Rhodes opened for $15 the chocolate chip cookies. The breakfast basket is going to be opened by Doug Taylor for $5. On the chicken and dressing, $20 by David Owens to start us off. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. All right, on the macaroni and tomatoes, Eli Smith will open that at $5. McRae Winchester opened the lasagna at $5. Deborah Stoop opened the dirt pudding at $25. Ian Reed opened the broccoli chicken cheese. Let me start over. Ian got it. It's the broccoli cheese casserole. Jamari Kendall opened for $10 the Valentine basket. On the other side, we have Deborah Stoop at $10 now on the butter loaf cake. Kate Rhodes at $15 on the chocolate chip cookies. Gretchen Catherwood is at $15 for the crackers and summer sausage. Doug Taylor has the breakfast basket for $5. Chicken and dressing is at $20 by David Owens. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Let's see. Eli Smith has the macaroni and tomatoes at $5. The lasagna went to $20 by Kelly Travis. Is that $20? Kristen Hudson, yeah. Dirt pudding's at $25 by Deborah Stoop. Ian's still high at $5 on that broccoli casserole, and Jamari Kendall still high at $10 on the Valentine basket. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Kate Rhodes is still high at $15 on the chocolate chip cookies. New bids coming in. Leanne Rudy is high at $15 on the butter loaf cake. Gretchen Catherwood is still high at $15 on the crackers and summer sausage. David Owens is high at $20 on the chicken and dressing. David Flowers is now high at $20 on the breakfast basket. And after 14 slates, we're at $4,177. McRae Winchester. Kristen Hudson just went to $8 on that macaroni and tomatoes. Thank you. And then McRae Winchester went to $25 on the lasagna. Deborah Stoops at $25 on the dirt pudding. Ian's still high at $5 on the broccoli casserole. Jamari's high at $10 on the Valentine basket. All right. Leanne Rudy's still high at $15. Kate Rhodes is going to get the chocolate chip cookies for $15. Gretchen's going to get the crackers and summer sausage for $15, unless those are bids, and I'll bring them back. The breakfast basket, David Flowers, is at $20. David Owens is going to go and get the $20 the chicken and dressing. I have on this side left, I have the butterloaf cake, and Leanne Rudy is high at $15, and David Flowers is high at $20 on the breakfast basket. On this side, Kristen Hudson is going to get the macaroni and tomatoes for $8. The lasagna meal, McCrae's at $25. If any of you other bidders want any, you need to let me know. Deborah's going to get for $25 the dirt cake. I sold that too. The broccoli casserole, Lord Carson came up with $10 for that. Jamari.
On the breakfast or on the basket.
On the basket, we have a $15 bid by Janice Cuthbertson. So, Jamari, you are out. Ian, are you through on that? Yep. Laura Carson's going to get the broccoli casserole. So I have on this side the lasagna, and McCrae is high at $25. Janice Cuthbertson is high at $15 on the Valentine basket. All right. Leanne Rudy, I did not get another bid as I went to the other side. It's going to go the butter cake to Leanne Rudy, and David Flowers is going to get the breakfast basket for $20. On this side, the lasagna is going to go to McCrae Winchester. And Janice Cuthbertson is going to get for $15 the Valentine basket. Let's take off. Slate number 16. Homemade peach ice cream by Mike and Tina Salmon. Here you go, Jack Tarkington. If you didn't get that peach ice cream last time, here's some more. 1/2 of homemade peach ice cream for VFW 1889. Bye. Okay, the pecan pie. We have a 10-inch aluminum pie pan with. Yes, there you go, Jack. Lightly brown, beautiful pecan pie by someone that donated it for the Legion Post 89, a pecan pie. Another one of those nice barbecue baskets with 2 pounds of barbecue in it, with the barbecue sauce from Redmond's, 2 pints of slaw, 1 pint of slaw, 2 pints of potato salad, baked beans, dinner rolls, by the kitchen crew of the Elks Lodge, and there's a strawberry cake in there too. Fluffer Nutter Bars by Danny and Brenda Robbins. This is a 9x11 aluminum pan of uncut Fluffer Nutter Bars. This contains peanuts and peanut butter. Tastes like Nutter Butter cookies. This is by Danny and Brenda Robbins for the Elks. Item number 5 is peanut butter cookies. Linda McDonald made it for the Dark Horse Lodge. Peanut butter cookies, about 3 dozen. They're no-bake cookies. Item number 6 is smoked chili. 1 quart of chili with kidney beans made with Laurel Hill ground beef with box of Zesta oyster crackers for the AmVets 45. Next, we have some more of that delicious fried cabbage, southern fried cabbage, 4 cups with Cajun smoked sausage and bacon in a Rubbermaid reusable container by Danny and Brenda Robbins for Paris Elks. Next, approximately 17-pound Clifty Farm ham for VFW 1889. A country ham, Clifty Farm ham. Next, a 14-inch homemade pizza. This is a barbecue chicken pizza by the kitchen crew for Paris Elks Lodge. And our last item on slate number 16 is honey and mints. 1 pint jar, Lanita. 1 pint jar of raw honey with a tray of homemade candy mints by Mike and Tina Salmon for VF 1889. Those are our items. 731-644-1695 is your number every day. Let's see what we've got going. On the homemade peach ice cream, Jack Tarkington opened it at 15. Gretchen Catherwood came back at 20. And Danny Veazey came back at 25. Danny Veazey's high on the peach ice cream. James Steele is high on the pecan pie at $5. The barbecue basket, Ron Hoffman's high at $35. Papa Robbins? All right, Papa Robbins is at $10 on the Fluffer Nutter Bars. On the peanut butter cookies, Lanita McDonald is at $10. 731-644. 1695 is your helping hand number. Okay, Ron Hoffman's high at 15 on the fried cabbage. Carl McDaniel's high at 50 on the country ham. Jamie Hutchison is at $20 on the homemade pizza. Barry Lewis is high at 21. And after 15 slates, we stand at $4,345. On the smoked chili, we got a $5 opening bid by Ian Reed. 731-644-1695, your helping hand number. On the peach ice cream, Jack Tarkington came back at 30, Danny. $30. Sir? 35 by Danny Veazey on the homemade peach ice cream. Pecan pie, Renee Matherson came in at $10. So, James, you're out. The barbecue basket is high at $35 by Ron Hoffman. Papa Robbins is at 10 on the Flutter Nutter bars. Peanut butter cookies are at $10. Lanita McDonald. If Jack Tarkington calls, leave him on the line. Okay, here he is. Okay. The peach ice cream's at 35.
Peach ice cream is at 35.
Okay. So I've got 40 by Tarkington, 45 by Danny Veazey, 45, 50 by Jack Tarkington. And Jack Tarkington, you're going to have that ice cream for $50. Thank you. And that ice cream is sold. Pecan pie, are you through with it, James? Renee Matherson's going to get it for $10. The barbecue basket, $45 on the barbecue basket by Phyllis Fleeg, $45. On the Fluffert Nutter bars, Papa Robbins is getting those for $10. Lanita. Hold on. What's that on? What is that for? Okay. What do you take that bid on? I need that bid. Butterfinger bars. Butterfinger bars. I don't have Butterfinger bars. Okay. All right. Nutter butters. All right. Jennifer, whomever she said. Renee is going to get the pecan pie for 10.
And the pizza right now is at 25.
Lanita's going to get for $10 the peanut butter cookies. These two are gone. Ron Hoffman came back at $50 on the barbecue basket. Phyllis Fleeg. All right, you're done. Ron Hoffman's going to get it for $50.
Yeah, the way you're reading.
Okay, the smoked chili's going to go to Ian. Ron Hoffman's going to get the Southern Fried Chicken. I'm selling everything. We got to go. Carl McDaniel's going to get for $50 a country ham. Homemade pizza's going to go to Katie McElroy for $25. Honey's going to go to Gretchen for $25. Have I sold this?
It's going to be
Jennifer Dollifer, $15 on the Nutter Butter bars.
Yes,
It just sold, and we're selling those, and that's the end of slate number 16. Let's move on to slate number 17. We're moving on to slate number 17. Everything's gone. I've got to, or we're not going to get off before midnight. All right, it's 20 to 4, and we're just at slate 17. All right, the Twinkie Delight Cake. Elaine Dunmeyer for the Caring Bikers. We have a Twinkie Delight Cake in a deep dish 10 by 12 tin. Item number 1. Number 2, we have bread pudding, a 9 by 13 full pan of old-fashioned bread pudding with a powdered sugar glaze by Al and Jean Barone for the Dark Horse Lodge. Next, a peach pie for Legion Post 89. We have a 10-inch peach pie. Peanut brittle. We have 5 peanut brittle 5 peanut brittle disc red amber scented candle, 1 pack of 20 prayer cards, and I need those prayer cards. You might well just get them out for me. And a chocolate rose. What a nice gift by Nancy Knorr. Caring Bikers, NORW. Okay. Chocolate oatmeal cookies. We have 18 of those by June Schenkel. They contain peanut butter for VFW 1889. Item number 6, tortellini and sausage soup, 11 cups. Includes 1 loaf of bakery bread as well by Gretchen Catherwood for Dark Horse Lodge.
John, $10
Next, we have a breakfast quiche, a 9-inch deep dish quiche, shredded hash browns, bell peppers, onion, mushroom, ham, cheese, and eggs by Deborah Stoop. It's ready to reheat and eat for the Elks Lodge. Chicken casserole by Ricky and Cheryl Owen, a 9x13 aluminum pan of chicken casserole with package of Knorr chicken rice for the Elks Lodge. We have macaroni and tomatoes again, 4 cups of that by Mike and Tina Salmon for the Dark Horse Lodge. And to round off slate number 17, we have a patriotic celebration basket. Wow. We have a 10 by 14 rectangular cloth American flag design filled with 4 stick flags, 4 pairs of patriotic ankle socks, a flag themed blanket, 12-ounce candle, bottle of sparkling grape juice, cups, lanterns, paper light up. This is by Rob and Renee Magazine. Okay. I'm sure I'm killing your names, and I don't mean to. But Mr. and Mrs. Rob and Renee for the Paris Elks Lodge. Anybody at Paris Elks Lodge, you know those folks. I'm not saying their name very well. Those are our items on slate number 17. Let's start bidding. The Twinkie Cake volunteer pressure washing will open that at $7. Ron Hoffman opened at $15. The bread pudding, the peach pie is going to be opened up by Doug Taylor for $5. The peanut brittle is opened up by Cindy Callgrove at $10. On the chocolate oatmeal cookies or investments, we'll open those at $5. On the other side, Albarone opened the tortellini soup at $20. Bob Linden went to $25 on the breakfast quiche. Deborah, you're out. The macaroni and tomatoes need a bid. The patriotic box started at $10 by Cindy Callgrove. Pat Reed, which we know, Evan, Mom. Chicken casserole at $15. The macaroni and tomatoes, L.I. Smith will open at $5.
That would be the
$5. L.I. Smith. After 16 slate, we are at $4,600. Way to go. And just in case you need to know, you're listening to WHNY FM 104.7 and WHNY AM 1000, Paris and Henry County. Websites powered by Whale Made Sites, and telephones and IT by DPC. Couldn't do without all of those folks. Twinkie Delight Cake, $7. Volunteer pressure washing's high. Ron Hoffman's high at $15 on the bread pudding. Doug Taylor's high at $5 on the peach pie. $10 now. Mary Pankey is at $10 on the Twinkie cake. Cindy Callgrove is high at $10 on the peanut brittle, and the chocolate oatmeal cookies have gone to $15 by Gail Vickery. Miss Marcia, you got us a bid? Ron Hoffman went to 10 on that peach pie. Thank you, Mr. Ron. 731-644-1695. On the other side, the tortellini and sausage soup. Al Barone is high at 20. Bob Linden's high at 25 on the breakfast quiche. Pat Reed is high at 15 on the chicken casserole. L.I. Smith is high at 5 on the macaroni and tomatoes. Nancy Britton now is high at 15 on that patriotic celebration basket full of patriotic goodies. 731-644-1695. The phones have stopped ringing. In-house people, if you want more, get it up here because I'm fixing to sell. Here comes one from Miss Marcia. Now to Tom. Oh, all right, 20 on the patriotic basket. Cindy Callgrove. All right, on the other side, phones aren't ringing. Twinkie Cake's going to go to Mary Pankey. Ron Huffman's going to get the bread pudding for 15. He's going to also get the peach pie for 10. Peanut butter brittle, Cindy Callgrove's going to get for 10. Gail Vickery's going to get for 15. The chocolate oatmeal cookies. All right, anything over here is sold. Everything over here is sold. Here we go. The tortellini soup. It's at
patriotic basket, $22 for Mary Britton.
Mary Britton, Nancy Britton.
All right, we got you. Thank you, ma'am.
Nancy Britton, $22. Okay. We're selling the tortellini soup for $20 to Al Barone. Bob Linden's going to get for $25 the breakfast quiche. Chicken casserole's going to go, is it okay? To Melinda Nesbitt for $20. The macaroni tomatoes. Could be tomatoes. Macaroni and tomatoes, Eli Smith's getting those for $5. And the Patriotic Basket, Nancy Britton just came in with a $22 bid. Is Cindy here? Cindy Callgrove, are you in-house? Do you want more? $22, $25. Cindy Callgrove went to $25. Nancy Britton, you've got about 7 seconds to call me back. 7, 6, 5. Cindy Callgrove, Nancy Britton, I'm waiting for you to call back because it's gone. Cindy Callgrove is going to get the Patriotic Basket for $25, and let's move on to slate number 18. We have cherry cheesecake parfaits. There are 4 of them by Mike and Tina Salmon for the Dark Horse Lodge. Ricky and Cheryl Owens, a banana pudding. 7.5 pounds of banana pudding in a decorative glass bowl by Ricky and Cheryl Owens for the Elks Lodge. Peanut butter balls, 3 dozen of them in a Valentine bucket by the Evans family for the Dark Horse Lodge. Gretchen Catherwood has brought us today oatmeal jumbo bars, 20 homemade oatmeal jumbo bars on a clear plastic platter for the Dark Horse Lodge. Elk's Kitchen Crew here is a barbecue meal, 2 pounds of barbecue, a pint of slaw, 2 pints of potato salad, 3 cups of baked beans, dinner rolls, strawberry cake, and don't forget that it includes Redmond's barbecue sauce. This is the Elk's Kitchen Crew for Paris Elks 816. Slate 18, item number 6, wing snack, 8x8 covered aluminum pan by Jean and Phyllis Fleeg. These are garlic parmesan chicken wings and potato chips and ranch dips. There's 1 dozen of those wings. Pimento cheese, about 3 cups of homemade pimento cheese by June Schenkel for VFW 1889 and auxiliary. Blueberries, we have 5 pounds of frozen blueberries in a gallon Ziploc bag from Connie Foster for VFW Post 1889 auxiliary. Homemade pizza by that kitchen crew at the Elks Lodge. It's for Paris Elks Lodge. It's a 14-inch homemade pizza and homemade crust. It's got sausage and mushrooms on it. And here's another breakfast for 2. Oh, it's not another one. This is the first one I've seen. This is breakfast for 2 certificate. Let's see. Okay, this must be at the American Legion that they do this. The American Legion. Okay, they do this the 3rd Sunday of every month. It's a buffet or special order, all you can eat. Breakfast for 2, like I said, on the 3rd Sunday of every month. A certificate from the Legion Auxiliary. Those are our items on slate number 18. After 17 slates, you are standing today, gang, at $4,755. That's a good total so far. All right. Terry Russell has opened the cherry parfaits at $10. The banana pudding is opened by Kyle's Lawn Care for $7. The peanut butter balls, $5 by James Steele. The oatmeal jumbo bars, $10, James Smith. The barbecue meal is now at $40 for Al Barone. 731-644-1695 is your number today and every day. Tom K. opened the wings at $15. Sally Smith is high. Now at $15 on the pimento cheese, Sally Smith. Oh, we got a $20 bid. Dale with a D. Dale Vickery on the pimento cheese is high at $20. Gretchen Catherwood is high at $10 on the blueberries. Mary Beth Lewis is high at $25 on the pizza, and Nancy Britton's high $25 is high on those 2 breakfast certificates. All right, $25 now on the pimento cheese. 10.
We got $10 on that. You'll make it 15.
There we go. Okay, $15. Mary Pankey, 15. And the pimento cheese went to $25 by Sally Smith. 731-644-1695 is your number. And on the cherry cheesecake parfaits, Don Lime is now at 15. Gary Hunter's high at 10 on the banana pudding. Don Lime is high at 15 on the peanut butter balls. James Smith is high at 10 on the oatmeal jumble bars. Al Barone is high at 40 on the barbecue meal. On the other side, Al Barone is high at 20 on the wings. Sally Smith's high at 25 on the pimento cheese. Gretchen Catherwood is high at 10 on the blueberries. Mary Beth Lewis is at 25 on the homemade pizza. And Mary Pankey's high at 15 on the breakfast certificates. 731-644-1695. Your helping hand number.
Helping hands.
Let's get those bids in. Chip's calling in now.
It's at 15 right
Okay.
now. You'll make it 20.
Let's see. The cherry cheese parfaits went to $20 now. Terry Russell went to 20. Don Lime, if you want more, let me know. Don Lime's high at 15 on the peanut butter balls, on the oatmeal bars, $10. James Smith is high. Chip McLean now has come in at 15 on the banana pudding. Then Mary Lewis said 20 on the banana pudding. Al Barone is at 40 on the barbecue meal. Now on the other side,
Banana pudding is at 20 right now. You want to go to 25?
the blueberries are at $10.
Who am I talking to?
The wing snacks are Al Barone's high at 20. Mike Snow is now high at 30 on the pimento cheese. The blueberries, let's see. It's $10 by Gretchen Catherwood. Mary Beth Lewis is at 25 on the homemade pizza. Nancy Britton is at 20 on the breakfast certificates.
Let's see what are the wings at 20.
I don't know. He needs you to take a bid.
And you want to go 25?
Okay. Cherry parfaits are going to go to Terry Russell for 20. Mary Lewis is going to get the banana pudding for 20.
Did you get that?
Peanut butter balls, Don Lime's going to get for 15. James Smith's going to get the oatmeal bars at 10. The barbecue meal is going to go to Al Barone for $40. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Remember, those silent auction will be announced at 4:30. Those winners, and you can come and pick them up. The wing snack. I didn't mean I was going to. Sorry, they're going to be online. So watch online. I'm not going to announce them. I don't have time. Right, Martha? I don't have time. Okay. Christy Alexander, $25 on the wing snacks. Sally Smith's high at $35 on the pimento cheese. All this is gone. Blueberries, Al Harris is at 15. Mary Beth Lewis is 25. Homemade pizza is gone. Nancy Britton at $20. So if we need anything else, right here, I got the wing snacks. Christy Alexander's high at 25. Sally Smith is high at 35 on the pimento cheese. Blueberries, Al Harris has at 15. Nancy Britton is at 20 on the breakfast certificates. Al's out on the wings, so the wings go to Christy Alexander. Thank you. Christy Alexander is getting the wings. Sally Smith, phones stop ringing. Nobody's walking up, so Sally Smith's going to get for $35 the pimento cheese. Blueberries are going to go to Al Harris for $15, and the breakfast 2 certificates are going to Nancy Britton for $20. Let's move on to slate number 19, and then we will take a break. Excuse me, 20. Oh, wait.
No, you're right. 19 then 20.
Thank you. Okay, yeah, gotcha. I need a little help. Here we go. It's okay. It's okay. We got to laugh. Peach Cake is going to start us on slate number 19 by Mike and Tina Salmon, an 8x8 peach cake for VFW Post 1889. Cake balls are 18 yellow cake balls dipped in white or dark chocolate in a pink box from the Evans family for the Dark Horse Lodge. Peanut butter candy, an 8x8 pan by Linda McDonald for Dark Horse Lodge. Chocolate chip cookies, we've got a dozen. Peyton Valking for the Elks chocolate chip cookies. Number 5 on slate 19 is Hawaiian banana bread. There's 3 mini loaves of this banana bread. It has crushed pineapple, coconut, cherries by Gretchen Catherwood for Dark Horse Lodge. Item number 6 is a quiche. This is a breakfast quiche, 9 by 9 pie breakfast quiche by Deborah for the Paris Elks. Chicken casserole, a 9 by 2 chicken casserole with Knorr creamy chicken rice by Ricky and Cheryl Owens for Elks 816. Tomato pie by Al and Jean Barone. A beautiful 8-inch tomato pie with homemade crust, no onions, sliced tomatoes, Italian sausage, and cheddar cheese for the Dark Horse Lodge. Country ham, 17-pound approximately, Clifty Farm ham, VFW for the VFW 1889, a country ham. And number 10 is a turned oak bowl. Beautiful. Hand-turned oak bowl made by Mike Grumpy Foster. 12-inch round. Mike Foster donated this for VFW 1889. Do we have an opening bid on that? $20, an opening bid on that oak bowl. Okay, we need to push forward. Remember, the bids, the winners for the silent auction will be posted online. I probably misrepresented that earlier. They will be posted online around 4:30 or soon after. Remember, you have 30 minutes after the end of the auction to come by and get your items.
And who am I talking to? It's already at 30. Oh, hold on. It came in.
Okay.
The oak bowl is at 30 right now.
Yep.
Would you like to go 35?
Thank you.
I'll see. Okay. All right, here we go. On the peach cake. Let's see. On the peach cake, we're going to open that. Katie McElroy. On the peach cake, we're going to open that up at $7 by Kyle's Lawn Care. Cake balls, we're going to open up. Volunteer pressure washing, $5. The peanut butter candy, if anybody has a bid on these, you stop me, is going to be opened up at $5 by Paris Masonic Lodge, $5. The Hawaiian banana bread, anybody got a bid on that? It's going to be opened up at $5 by Orr Investment. On the other side, Alberone is high at $25 on the breakfast quiche. Ian Reed is high at $10 on the chicken casserole. Gretchen is high at $15 on the tomato pie. Ian's high at $20 on the country ham. Gary Hunter is high on the turned oak bowl, this beautiful hand-turned bowl. Gary Hunter is high at $35. And after 18 slates, we are at $4,985. Banana bread. 10. Leanne Rudy, $10 on the banana bread. Okay. Here we go. All right. Do you know what the bid is?
All right, $25.
All right, Katie McElroy called in.
Hold on. It went to 25. It went up.
Okay. Okay, yeah. Make sure y'all, hey, when people call in, if you will write down their name also, write down their name on your sheets because we're losing names in between. All right, Katie McElroy, call me back on the peach cake. I don't have any idea what you bid. So, Katie, please call us back. I don't have any idea on what you bid. Volunteer pressure washing is high on the cake balls at $5. Paris Masonic Lodge is high at $5 on the peanut butter candy. James Steele is high at $5 on the chocolate chip cookies. Leanne Rudy. Excuse me? On what? All right, Katie McElroy on the cookies. How much? $5? Okay. The banana bread, Leanne Rudy is high at $10. 731-644-1695. We're about to wind up. We don't have much left today. We're on Slate number 19. Alberone is high at 25 on the breakfast quiche. Ian's high at 10 on the chicken casserole. Gretchen Catherwood's high on 15 on the tomato pie. Carson Lynn is at 55 on the country ham. Gary Hunter's at 35 on the oak bowl. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number.
On the peach cake. What do you
So, write their name down. Write their name down. Just in case he didn't get it, then you can hang up, okay? All right.
We got you.
Katie, do you have Katie on the phone? James Steele. Do you have Katie on the phone? Katie McElroy. Do you have Katie McElroy on the phone? Okay, the cake balls are going to go to volunteer pressure. Oh, no, you had a bid. Oh, Shannon Black is going to get the cake balls for $7, please. Peanut butter candy. Does anybody have a bid on the peanut butter candy? All right, $10. And your name? I'm sorry, Kelly Travis, $10, and they're sold. The chocolate chip cookies, Katie McElroy is going to get for $5. The Hawaiian banana bread, Leanne Rudy's going to get for $10. All right. Katie McElroy, if you were bidding on the peach cake, will you please call us back? We have your name by the peach cake with no bid. So, Katie, if you bid on that, could you call us back? On this side, Al Barone's going to get the breakfast quiche for $25. Ian, you're eating chicken casserole for supper. Tomato pie, Gretchen Catherwood's going to get it for $15. Carson Lynn is going to get, all right. Ian was at 20 on the country ham. Darwin Webster was at 50. Carson Lynn came in at 55, and Darwin Webster is back at 60. So I'm going to hold on to that for a minute. Kathy Parker, call us back on the ham. On the bowl, Deb Nelson is now high at 50. So,
I got Katie McElroy.
yes, peach cake, Katie.
On the peach cake.
What do you want to bid?
What do you want to bid?
Okay. Did she want it? There's no bid on it.
She'll take it for $5.
$5. There you go, Katie. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Katie. That's our mistake. Darren Webster is high, and he's going to get for $60 a country ham, and Deb Nelson is going to get for $50 the oak bowl. Let's go back to the station, and we'll come back and finish with our last three slates.
Do you need top-notch excavation and septic services? Look no further than White Excavating and Septic Systems, serving Kentucky and Tennessee. They handle everything from septic pumping, repairs to installations. Need a driveway, building pad, or land clearing? White Excavating and Septic Systems has you covered. Their expert team ensures quality results every time. Plus, they offer hauling services for gravel, dirt, and sand, and even demolition work. Call White Excavating and Septic Systems today, 270-293-6964. White Excavating and Septic Systems.
Stand up, folks. As a family-owned and operated auction company in Whitlock, Tennessee, Kale Auction specializes in real estate, equipment, livestock, and personal property. Tucker Kale and his wife, Nisha, work hard to provide their clients with the highest quality service in the auction industry. Whether you're buying or selling, Kale Auctions is your go-to destination. Visit them online at kaleauctions.com to discover their upcoming auctions or check them out on Facebook. Kale Auctions, where your next treasure is just a bid away. That's KAIL auctions.com.
WHNY FM Henry, WHNY Paris, Big Henry 104.7 and 97.5.
Real country. Holly Credit Union has 2 locations in Paris to serve its membership. The main office at 1107 Mineral Wells Avenue and the new branch office at 1327 Eastwood Street. Both locations have easy drive-through access and ATMs for those after hours when you need a little cash. Holly Credit Union has a loan for almost every need with affordable rates and convenient terms. Apply in person, by phone, fax, mail, or download our loan application off the website. Holly Credit Union is member-owned and operated. Check at either office and see how you can become a member of Holly Credit Union.
Looking to live well in Tennessee? At Prosper Realty Group, we help people buy, sell, invest, and build right here in West Tennessee. Our new office in downtown Paris means top-tier service with local support. Whether it's your first home or your first forever home, you deserve a team that knows the market and knows your name. Visit prosperwith.us or call 731-256-9652. Prosper Realty Group, helping you live well in Tennessee.
Hi, everybody. I'm Mr. Carl with Real Hope Youth Center. We have provided an after-school enrichment program since 2010. We will always provide this service. However, I want to remind you that we are continuing to pursue the dream of providing a full-service youth center for the youth of Paris and Henry County. We have been on this mission since 2020. Thank you to all who have given to this mission. We are getting close. 2026 will be a pivotal year for us. Real Hope Youth Center receives assistance from Helping Hand, and we encourage you to bid high and bid often in support of Helping Hand this year.
Serving Henry, Carroll, and Benton counties with 15 years experience in residential and commercial heating and cooling and commercial refrigeration. Polar Bear Heating and Cooling is a proud sponsor of the Helping Hand radio auction. Hot summer days don't slow us down, and you certainly don't want to lose your heat during wintertime blasts. Our staff can assist you at all times, day or night, weekday or weekend. Your comfort is our concern. Polar Bear Heating and Cooling. Give us a call for a free estimate on your HVAC unit replacement. 731-641-1003. Be sure and like us on Facebook.
When it comes to protecting your home, honesty matters. That's why homeowners trust Honest Abe Roofing. From roof replacements to attic insulation, siding, and gutters, they're your one-stop exterior expert. For a limited time, get up to $2,500 off your project or free gutters with a qualifying roof replacement. And with financing options available, getting the work done has never been easier. Honest Abe Roofing, serving West Tennessee and Western Kentucky. Call today at 731-513-ROOF or visit honestaberoofing.com.
Sit still, boy. I don't know what you rolled in, but wow, you stink.
There's an easier way.
Do we even have enough towels to clean up this disaster?
There's an easier way.
The entire house smells like wet dog.
There's an easier way.
Call Rough Life, luxury boarding, daycare, and grooming in downtown Paris, 731-407-4173, because dogs should never have a rough life.
One of the greatest opportunities as a public utility comes in the form of community engagement. Paris Board of Utilities wants to make Paris and Henry County a great place to live, work, and play by supporting schools, industry, churches, local charities, and more. Paris Board of Public Utilities is a proud supporter of the Helping Hand radio auction. Together, let's make this Helping Hand a success.
Listen to the Helping Hand radio auction on WHNY 104.7 FM and AM 1000.
Don't be afraid of the real estate game. At Cannon Realty Group, we are on the ball and will knock it out of the park.
Whether you are first-time home buyers, an investor, sizing up, or sizing down, you won't strike out with us.
Both buyers and sellers, we will coach you through the entire process.
With Cannon Realty Group, your entire experience will be a home run.
Remember, everything we touch turns to sold.
At Cannon Realty Group, we support the Helping Hand radio auction.
Bid high and bid often.
You're listening to the Helping Hand radio auction. Now, here's today's auctioneer.
And we're back, and we're about to close this up for today. We've had a wonderful day, very busy day. We've had to really go fast. Hope everybody has understood that. It's a great problem to have, though, a great problem to have. All of these beautiful items that have been donated. And after 19 slates, we stand at $5,182. Okie doke. We're ready to start slate number 20, and we're going to start off with homemade ice cream. Here we go. 1/2 gallon of homemade Oreo ice cream by Mike and Tina Salmon for the VFW 1889. Rice Krispie treats, a 9x13 uncut pan. They have Valentine sprinkles on them by Amber and Brian Harris for VFW 1889. Next, we have shortbread cookies, 8 dozen cookies, in a heart-shaped container by Gretchen Catherwood for the Dark Horse Lodge. Item number 4 is a barbecue basket by the Elks Kitchen Crew. We have 2 pounds of barbecue, Redmond sauce, potato salad slaw, baked beans, rolls, small dark chocolate cake with cream cheese frosting for the Paris Elks. Jalapeno peppers. We have 10 jalapeno poppers. There are 10 of them with cream cheese and cheddar cheese wrapped in bacon and ready to bake. Al and Jean Barone for Dark Horse. Item number 6, noodle fluff salad. This is made with mandarin oranges, crushed pineapple, and a custard-like base mixed with Cool Whip. And some type of pasta. 12 cups in a clear plastic bowl by Gretchen Catherwood, Dark Horse Lodge. Can't read it. Squash casserole, 8 cups approximately, cheesy southern squash casserole for Legion Post 89, made by the Auxiliary. Squash casserole. 3 pizzas from the Kitchen Crew of Paris Elks Lodge. We have 3 9-inch homemade crust. Thank you, David. 3 pizzas with 9-inch homemade crust, 2 Elks Lodge special bacon, onion, green peppers, pepperoni pizzas by the Kitchen Crew. A fleece throw by Karen Tippett or Trippett. Who is it? Which one? Tippett or Trippett? Trippett for Caring Bikers, a fleece throw, 50 by 60. It's tied edges, a light blue with ducks on it. Very nice. Mallard ducks, looks like. And the last item on this slate is baseball caps. 4 baseball caps, 1 Air Force, 1 khaki Army veteran, 1 Marine retired, and 1 Army veteran camo by Jay Dotson for AmVets 45. Those are your items for slate number 20. On the ice cream, we need an opening bid. Turner Landscaping will okay, no, we got $10 bid. All right, good deal. Bye. All right, Gretchen Catherwood is going to open the ice cream at $10. Stick around and let sure he knows that. Rice Krispie Treats, $10. Lucas Norman started them. On the shortbread cookies, we need a bid. On the barbecue basket, it's gotten to $35. Rhonda Townsend is high at that. $10. McCrae Winchester is high on the poppers at $10. On the shortbread cookies or investments is high at $5. Or investments. Okay, hold on one second. All right, on the noodle fluff salad, $5 by L.I. Smith. L.I. Smith. McCrae Winchester opened up the squash casserole at $10. Jamie Hudson opened up for $75. The 3 pizzas, is that correct? $75 for the pizzas. Jamie Hudson. So Shannon Black is high at 10 on the fleece throw. On the baseball caps, we need an opening bid. Okay. On the other side, let's see. The ice cream got opened at 10. Now Chip McLean comes back at 15 on the homemade ice cream. Lucas Norman is high on the Rice Krispie Treats at $10. Leanne Rudy is now at $10 on the shortbread cookies. On the barbecue basket, Rhonda Townsend is high at $35. Now we've got a new bid on the Rice Krispies coming in, $15, and that name? Nora James and Jonah. Yes, thank you for that bid, Nora James and Jonah. $15 on the Rice Krispie treats. Okay, on that right there, let me see that. All right. We have on the poppers, Gretchen Catherwood is high at 15. McCrae, you are out. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. L.I. Smith is high on the noodle fluff salad at 5. McCrae Winchester is high at 10 on the squash. Jamie Hudson is high at 75 on the pizzas. Katie McElroy is now at 15 on the fleece throw. Baseball caps. We need an opening bid on those. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number.
What do you have on the Rice Krispies?
Danny Veazey is gone high on the ice cream. He's at 20, so Chip, you are out. The shortbread cookies, Leanne Rudy is high at 20. The barbecue basket, Rhonda Townsend's high at 35, and Gretchen Catherwood is high at 15 on the poppers. Rice Krispie treats, Nora Jane and Jonah have that at 15. $20. The ice cream's at 20.
$20 right now. 25 Chip McLean.
Okay.
Chip.
On the popper, no, is that on the ice cream? Is that on the ice cream?
That was ice cream. Chip McLean at $25.
All right, Chip McLean has gone to 25 now on the ice cream. The jalapeno poppers are now at 20 by McCrae Winchester. Leanne Rudy has the shortbread cookies at 20. Rhonda Townsend is at 35 on the barbecue. Fluff salad's on the other side. Yeah.
No, well, hold on. How much?
$10.
We have a $10 bid on that.
It's right here. All right, we now have a $10 bid on the fluff salad by Leanne Rudy. Thank you, Leanne. McCrae Winchester's high at 10 on the squash casserole. Jamie Hudson's still high at 75 on the pizzas. Katie McElroy is still high at 15 on the fleece throw. 15. Deb Nelson is now high at 15 on those baseball caps. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. We are on slate number 20, and we have 2 more slates after this. The ice cream, Chip McLean has gone to 25. Danny Veazey, are you through?
The ice cream?
What?
The ice cream?
Yeah, is at 25. Chip McLean's at 25. 30, Danny Veazey.
No, William Morris.
Oh, William Morris, sorry. 30, William Morris. The barbecue basket, $40. Laura Carson is high on it. Nora James and Jonah are going to get for $15 the Rice Krispie treats. See how that works, kids? You got money, you can buy Rice Krispies. Shortbread cookies, $20. Leanne Rudy is high. On the jalapeno poppers, Gretchen Catherwood. Oh, barbecue. There's barbecue. 45. Gretchen Catherwood is high now on the barbecue. On the jalapeno poppers, Christy Alexander is high at 25. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Chip, I don't know if you heard, William went to 30 on the ice cream. On the other side, Leanne Rudy is high at 10 on the noodle fluff. McCrae Winchester is going to get the squash casserole for 10. Jamie Hudson's going to get for 75. Good bid, 3 pizzas. The fleece throw, Katie McElroy is going to get for 15. Deb Nelson's going to get the baseball caps for 15 as well. Noodle fluff salad is going to go to Leanne Rudy for $10. That's everything on this side is gone. You hearing me? Everything on this side is gone. Okay. All right. The barbecue. Rhonda Townsend has gone to $50 on the barbecue. The ice cream. Chip has not called me back, so William, you're going to get the ice cream for $30. Shortbread's going to go to Leanne Rudy for 20.
30, Gretchen.
All right. Gretchen is now high on the poppers at $30. So Christy Alexander, are you in house? If not, call. She's not. Okay. Call us if you want any more. Am I through over here?
Yes.
Everything's gone on this side? All right. Jalapeno poppers. Gretchen Catherwood is at $30. Going once. Going twice. It's gone. Jalapeno poppers to Gretchen Catherwood. Let's move on to slate number 21. Nutter butter. Why would they put all these tongue twisters for me at the end? Nutter butter, peanut butter. Nutter butter cookie cheesecake. Thank you, Mike and Tina Salmon, for Dark Horse Lodge. There are 4 cheesecake parfait cup desserts. We have a pecan pie, a 9-inch pecan pie that's been made for the Legion Post number 89. We have a candy snack basket, 4 cups of candied pecans, 1 pound peanut brittle, 1 pound pecan brittle by Phyllis Fleeg for the Elks. Item number 4, chocolate oatmeal cookies by June Schenkel. There are 18 of them. They do contain peanut butter for VFW 1889.
Candy? Put Joyce down for 15.
Joyce. Joyce Bass. Joyce Bass. All right. And item number 5 is pumpkin cranberry bread basket, 2-pound loaf of pumpkin cranberry bread, 2 tea towels, and a hot pad and a dishcloth. Susan Stavely for VFW 1889. Those are your 5 items right there. All right. Other side, we've got a breakfast quiche. It is filled with shredded hash browns, bell pepper, onion, mushroom, ham, cheese, and eggs by Deborah Stoop for Elks number 816. Ann Smith brings us today chicken and dressing in a 10 by 12 disposable tin for VFW Auxiliary Post 1889. We have Southern Fried Cabbage by Danny and Brenda Robbins. Approximately 4 cups of Southern Fried Cabbage with Cajun smoked sausage and bacon in a Rubbermaid reusable bowl for Paris Elks Lodge. Southern Fried Cabbage. Hand-turned pins by Randy Patzik. We have 3 hand-turned pins. Tennessee colors. 2 Tennessee colors, 1 Titan colors. Legion Post for Legion Post 89. Those are hand-turned pins. And our last item on Slate 22 is a cozy basket. Feel good basket, warm blankets, scented candles, 8 Snickerdoodle candy cookies and 8 brownie cookies and hand embroidered throw pillow. This is for the Elks Lodge 816. A cozy basket. 20 on the cabbage. 20 on the cabbage. Okay. The Nutter Butter Cookie Cheesecake Cups, $10. Terry Russell, open them. The Pecan Pie, Amy Veazey opens that at $7. Candy Snack Basket, $15 by Joyce Bass. On the Chocolate Oatmeal Cookies, James Steele's going to open them for $5. James Steele. The Pumpkin Cranberry Bread basket is going to be opened up by Volunteer Pressure Washing for $5. Volunteer Pressure Washing, $5. On the other side, Donna Sinclair is high at $25 on the quiche. We don't have an opening bid. All right, chicken and dressing, $20. McCrae Winchester is high. On the Southern Fried Cabbage, McCrae is high at $20. And we need an opening bid on those beautiful hand-turned pins. After 20 slates, we are at $5,452. On the other side, I am high on that pecan pie at $7. Joyce Bass is high at $15 on the candy snack basket. On the Nutter Butter Cookie, Jamari Kendall is at $12. On the chocolate oatmeal cookies, James Steele is high and at $5. And Volunteer Pressure Washing is high at $5 on that pumpkin cranberry bread. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Shannon Black has gone. Yeah, we've got that $10. Good for Shannon on that cozy basket or cozy basket. Phyllis Fleeg is high on the pins now at $5. Thank you. McCrae Winchester's at $20. I'll go $25 on the fried cabbage. Chicken and dressings at $25 by Janice Cuthbertson. And who's that? I can't see that.
Donna.
Oh, Donna Sinclair. Yes, I'm sorry. Donna Sinclair's at $25 on the breakfast quiche. I knew that. Let's see. On the other side, Terry Russell went to $15 on the Nutter Butter cookies. Phyllis Fleeg went to $10 on the pecan pie. Joyce Bass at $15 on the candy snack basket. James Steele's high at $5 on the chocolate oatmeal cookies. And Volunteer Pressure Washing's high on that pumpkin cranberry bread. 731. All right. All right, Dale Vickery went to $10 on those chocolate oatmeal cookies. Thank you, Mr. Dale. On the other side, Gail with a G, sorry. On the other side, the breakfast quiche is Donna Sinclair's high at $25. Janice Cuthbertson's high at $25 on the chicken and dressing. I'm high. I'm high on the Southern Fried Cabbage at 25. Mary Lewis is high at 10 on the hand-turned pins. Shannon Black is high at 10 on the Cozy Basket. We're about to wind down so we can finish up with our last slate here in just a moment. The Nutter Butter Cookies, Terry Russell's high at 15. Phyllis Fleek's high at 10 on the pecan pie. I'm through with that, so Phyllis can have that. Candy Snack Basket, Joyce Bass is getting that for 15. No new bids have come in on that. Jennifer Dolliver, this is a new bid, is at 15 on the chocolate oatmeal cookies. Volunteer Pressure Washing is going to get the pumpkin bread. So we have on this side the Nutter Butter Cookies that are at 20. They're really cheesecake cups. They're at $15 by Terry Russell, and Jennifer Dolliver's at 15 for the chocolate oatmeal cookies. On this side, Breakfast Quiche is going to go to Donna Sinclair. It may be on the next one. Oh, no, there's fried cabbage right here. Breakfast Quiche is going to go to Donna Sinclair for 25. Janice Cuthbertson is going to get the chicken and dressing for 25. Fried cabbage is at 26. Melinda Nesbitt, I'll go 30 on the fried cabbage. Hand-turned pins, $10. Mary Lewis is going to get them. The Cozy Basket, Nancy Britton's going to get for $12. So on this side, we have the Southern Fried Cabbage at $30. On this side, we have Terry Russell at 15 on the Nutter Butter Cookie. And 15, Jennifer Dolliver on the chocolate oatmeal cookies. Melinda Nesbitt can have it for $32. The fried cabbage, the Nutter Butter Cookies are going to go to 15 for Terry Russell. Jennifer Dolliver is going to get 15 for what's that? Chocolate oatmeal cookies. Jennifer Dolliver is going to get them. All right, let's finish this thing up today, gang. Yes. Let's move right on to slate number 22. And after slate number 22, before I go back to the station, I'm going to do slate 22. We're going to sell those items. I'm going to announce the winners of the silent auction. I am going to announce them. I do not have what you won, but that means you can go ahead and load up and get here if you're not already here. Well, I guess you're already here because it was in-house. All right, apple dumplings are going to start us off. 8 apple dumplings made with crescent rolls, sauce of butter, brown sugar, cinnamon, vanilla poured on top, and lemon lime soda. Elaine Dunmeyer for the Caring Bikers. We have Nutter Butter Cookie Cheesecake Parfaits, 4 of them, by Mike and Tina Salmon for VFW 1889. Chocolate chip cookies, we have a dozen by Peyton Valkening for the Elks. We have strawberry cookies, 2 dozen of strawberry Cool Whip cookies in memory of Chris McDonald by Tommy and Lonita McDonald for the Dark Horse Lodge. Seasoned crackers, an 8x8 pan of seasoned crackers by Danny and Brenda Robbins for the Elks. Item number 6. Breakfast casserole with eggs, bacon, sausage, onions, green peppers, sour cream, cheese, salt, and pepper by the Auxiliary for American Legion number 89. We have a barbecue meal box, the 2 pounds of barbecue, 2 cups of Redmond's barbecue sauce, coleslaw, potato salad. We have and 8 hamburger buns by the Kitchen Crew at the Elks Lodge for the Elks Lodge. We have from the Kitchen Crew of the Elks Lodge we have 2 9-inch pizzas with homemade crust. 1 is cheese, 1 is barbecue chicken by the Kitchen Crew for the Elks. And we only have 9 items on this last slate. So we have unwashed farm eggs, 1 dozen unwashed farm eggs by Tom Trask for AmVets Post 45. Those are the last of our items for the day. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number.
Cheesecake. We don't have any bid, I don't think. Jamari,
let's see.
$5.
Thank you, Jamari, for opening that. Those Nutter Butter, $10 on there. Yeah. Okay, let's see what we need. An opening bid on the apple dumplings, please. An opening bid on the apple dumplings. The Nutter Butter parfaits are at $10 for Terry Russell.
15 on the crackers for
McCrae. Chocolate chip cookies, we need an opening bid. Tony Atwell has opened the strawberry cookies at $11. We have an opening bid. No, we don't. Danny Veazey opened the seasoned crackers at $10. Teresa Terry Atwell is at 11. McCray McCutcheon or McCray Winchester. Winchester. Okay. McCray Winchester is at 15. Breakfast casserole. Rachel Wilton is at $10. Gretchen Catherwood is at 30 on the barbecue. $20. Brenda. Yeah, Brenda Robbins. Sorry, and then the farm eggs. I'll go $5 on the farm eggs. 731-644-1695. Your helping hand number. The Jamari Kendall. The last slate of the day. So let's get the bid started. Let's get going.
They opened at 5. Okay.
The Nutter Butter Parfaits are at $12 by Jamari. Strawberry Cookies, $11 by Tony Atwell. The Seasoned Crackers, Danny Veazey's at $20. Danny Veazey's at $10 on the chocolate chip cookies. The apple dumplings, Melinda Nesbitt, opened those at $5. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Gretchen went to $7. Thank you, Gretchen, on the farm eggs. The pizza is at $20 by Brenda Robbins. Gretchen Catherwood is at $30 on the barbecue. The breakfast casserole, Rachel Wilton, is at $10. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. The parfaits are at $15 by Terry Russell. Gretchen Wilson is now at 10 on the apple dumplings. The chocolate chip cookies, Danny Veazey's at 10. The strawberry cookies is at 11.
11 on the apple dumplings.
Apple dumplings, $11. Who's that?
Trey Atwell.
Okay. And then Danny Veazey is at 20 now on the seasoned crackers. Strawberry cookies are at 11. Strawberry cookies. $15. Let's see. 15 by Deb Nelson. Okay, Deb Nelson, 15. All right, Deb Nelson's high at 20 on the breakfast casserole. Gretchen Catherwood is at 30 on the barbecue meal. Mary Pankey's come back at 25 on the pizza. Unwashed eggs she can have at $7. Gretchen, you got the eggs. Apple dumplings. Trey Atwell, at $11. Terry Russell's at 15 on the parfaits. Danny Veazey's going to get the chocolate chip cookies for 10. Deb Nelson's at 15 on the strawberry cookies. Danny Veazey is at 20 on the seasoned crackers, and McCray hadn't give us a call back, so Danny's going to get those for 20. Okay, let's see on the other side. After 21 slates, we're at $5,616. Deb Nelson's going to get for $20 the breakfast casserole, the barbecue meal, no new bids on it. Gretchen's going to get it for $30. The pizzas, we have a new bid, $30. Brenda Robbins. So Mary Pankey, you are out. Have pizzas on this side. And on this side, no, the breakfast casserole's gone.
Yes, it's gone.
For at $20. Deb Nelson got it. Well, I already sold it. All right, apple dumplings, I'm sorry. Trey Atwell's going to get it 11. The Nutter Butter cookies, Terry Russell's going to get it 15. Deb Nelson's going to get the strawberry cookies for 15. And on this side, the pizzas are going to Brenda Robbins. And now that concludes our slates. I'm going to announce the winners. I don't know what you bid on or what you won, but here are our winners. You can check at the office. Cheryl Owen, Chris Kay, David Flowers, Donna Sinclair, Elise Myers, Ellen Lindquist, Jean Fleeg, Gretchen Catherwood, Jackie Jackson, Janice Cuthbertson, Ken Britton, Kim Rasbeck, Craig Kyle, Lanita McDonald, Mary Lewis, Nancy Britton, Phyllis Fleeg, and Tony Atwell. You all need to come and pick up your items, and as does everyone else needs to come up and pick their items up. It's 4:35, so we will be here until 5 minutes after 5 for you to be able to pick up your items. That's the end of our day. Let's go back. I'll be back with you to give you some totals, but let's go back to the station.
At Carroll Bank and Trust, community isn't just where we do business, it's who we are. We believe